Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are finally going to get to Avowed. This is probably about 3-ish weeks old at this point, so we're definitely getting to it late. But obviously, we had to get through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then Monster Hunter Wilds came out. And as a huge Monster Hunter fan, I couldn't wait, you know. I am starting the stream a little bit later than I would have liked to, but that's just because people had some computer issues that I had to try and help with. Building new PCs is very fun. Very, very fun. But yeah, we're going to be taking a look at Avowed, and as much controversy as this game has received, I'm going to be honest, I am still very optimistic that I'm going to enjoy the game because I am a massive Obsidian fan. I really, really love basically everything Obsidian. I wasn't super into Pillars of Eternity. Oh my god, this is loud. I wasn't super into Pillars of Eternity, but that was literally just because of the combat. I always thought that the world and the writing and everything was very interesting. I was just not the biggest fan of the combat. And I don't know, maybe now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I could go back and try out Pillars and maybe I would like it. It was when I thought that I really didn't like any CRPGs. But, you know, that's something to figure out for another day, I would say. So we're going to be trying out Avowed. I'll probably have to mess with like a ton of the settings because they have a shit ton of settings, and it seems like this is going to be one of those like Borderlands types of games where it has just like a ton of UI, you know, clutter, stuff like that. So I'm not really a big fan of games like that where it's just like damage numbers, boom, bah, boom, critical, weakness, blah, blah, blah. You know, I don't really like a bunch of shit on the screen, so I'll probably have to mess with some of that stuff and turn it off. But yeah, I'm going to be using a big sword. Obviously, if you know me at all, you should know. I'm big sword gaming, big sword maxing. I also hear the game runs like trash, so we'll see.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation.
Buddhism.
Watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us.
PoE.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb.
In the womb?
A blessing.
What was this god doing in my mom's womb, bro?
You grew up an outsider.
What the hell?
But I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future
Okay. A lot of exposition for the start, and I will probably forget all of it. Character creator. I knew the game was woke. Woke Skyrim. It doesn't start me as a Nord. It starts me as a black dude. So woke. Can't believe it. What is the... Why does it look like I have a twirly mustache on my face? What is that? What is that? Bro. What's with the, so these are like the spore things that people are talking about, right? That they don't like? These are, oh, that is a fruity elf. Ah, so this is like the fungus stuff, right? That... There's some Last of Us shit. Got cordyceps. Oh, look at that. Ugh. Yeah, no wonder people treat you bad, bro. You look like this fucking guy, and you think people are gonna treat you normal? Ugh. Yeah, no. Ostracize these guys. Get them out of here. Oh my god. Ugh. How do you even see? How does she see? All right, well, start with white guy. Body type. You hail from the Adiran Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Is this male and female? Yeah, I think it is. White. White. I am white. Look like the kid from American Dad. So true, so real, brother. Good night, Oscar. Pause after the word Blackadder realism. Played this game for 50 hours. The storyline is good, but the game itself, I've been having so many bugs with I stopped playing it. Oh, really? Interesting. What platform are you playing it on? Hi, Nex. Good morning. Just watching your stream with my homie to put him on, of course. He threw up on the vodka, so now I'm home. Dude's in solo. Hell yeah. Face preset. Jawline check. I know you can play in third person. Is the dialogue in first or third person? Is it like a Mass Effect style? Am I ever even going to see my character? Because I'm just going to be playing the whole game first person. Needs a bigger nose, honestly. Bigger nose. Shit needs to go out a little further too. Godlike. You are a godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. On your way to work, it'll be around for about 20 minutes. Gotcha. Well, hope you have a good day, dude. If I have the option to play third person, I'm going for that. Just like to see more around me. There is an option for third person, yeah. I didn't pick it. I don't really like third person. I find it a lot harder to get immersed in a game. Display godlike facial features in-game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have some my godlike shit exist. Well, let me pick my hair first. There we go. There's my hair. Give me a couple years. I'll be right there, dude. Where's the receding hairline? Yeah, like, make my hairline go back to here. And then we're talking. No, he's too hot. This is the problem. He's too hot. What is this? Huh? Where did I leave off? God damn it, I lost my place. They got a better character thing, or at least easier to use than whatchamacallit. I'll say that. Veilguard. Tell me what color these are. Oh, god damn it. Is that brown? I think that's about brown. I'm trying to compare the two. I think mine's a little darker. I still think mine's a little darker. No sliders? It seems like it's mostly just presets. Would you ever finish Fallout 4 on stream if you already did? Yeah, I already finished. I've played through Fallout 4 like 6 times on stream. The most recent run I did was just to play the DLC for the first time. Mine's a bit more saturated. Okay. Like that? I'm not gonna be able to create me. No, all these guys are too hot. All these guys are way too hot. Oh, maybe the brightness. I don't know. Red, almost chestnut brown. Bruh, I don't know why people say my hair is red. This is not red. This is not red at all. I don't know. I don't know why everybody seems to say my hair is red. No one has IRL has ever said my hair is red. How do I feel about playing DayZ? It's a multiplayer game, so I can't say I'm too interested in it. It's a multiplayer game that's very slow also. Brown is actually just a shade of red. Is it really? Ew. Ew. Oh, look at me. I'm a little freak. I'm a little freaky boy. Ooh. See no evil. Oh yeah. There we go. Guys, this is why you wear protection. Okay? Just so you know, this is why you wear protection. Yep. This looks great. See, why would you hide these features? Because, like, people are going to be freaking out when they see you. They're going to be like, ugh. Brother, ugh. You know, they're going to be all grossed out. And then you're going to have them hidden. And your dude's just going to be like, fucking... And they're just gonna be like, ugh, ugh. You know, they're gonna be disgusted, and you're gonna just be mogging everyone hot as hell. Like, hell no, I'm gonna have them showing. I feel like that would just, like, Be so weird. Why would I want to be mogging dudes? Set to head hair root color. Nah, I can't grow facial hair. Let's be real. Let's be real, okay? Oh, there are thingies. There is more character stuff. Hi, Vader. Crime Boss, Rockay City. I heard that game was terrible. No message. Thank you, Vader. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's been a minute. Where is nose? Nose. My nose is bigger. I've got a big nose. That's as big as it goes? Brother, that's small as hell. Where's the, this thing? Nose depth? Oh, now we're talking. Okay. All right, let's calm down. Root width? Oh, there we go. That's the thing. Yeah, that's a little big. It's better. I'm not gonna spend 10 years on this shit. Cheeks, I can't really see because I've got little growths, little fungus things. It's like Payday, but Chuck Norris everywhere. I have no idea what that means, but okay. That sounds like something. Hi, Animal. I don't remember if I said hi, but hi. Jaw position. What the hell? Well, we know if I've got anything, it's a fucking jaw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I need a shadow on that jaw, baby. That's right. Chin. I've got what they call a witch chin, so it goes up. Yeah, kind of like that. And then it comes out. Or I think that'd be depth. Yep. See this side profile? See this? God tier jawline. Big nose. And the witch chin. Sticks out. I mean, other than the fact that he's not nearly as skinny, which maybe I could fix that with cheeks. Cheek depth. Just gotta make him gaunt. I do have like very pronounced cheekbones, but it's also just because my shit is so gaunt. Yeah, there's not really a way to make it extremely gaunt. I know who fucking Chuck Norris is, bro. I just meant like, I didn't know what you said meant. Oh, dude, I have white people lips. I have white people lips. I don't have these full luscious lips. This is minus 20%. You kidding me? There we go. Now those are some white people lips. Come on now. Made him do the Giga Chad face. Ears? I don't even know about ears, I'll be honest. Whatever. Looks good. Seems good. Wait, where's the eyebrows? I have very sparse eyebrows because I pull them out. It's a terrible habit. But my eyebrows are very sparse because when I'm working or something, I'll literally just be like working and I'll just be fucking plucking them out. So I have very sparse eyebrows. I don't even know what that would be. Size, maybe? No. They don't even have multiple eyebrows. They just have, these are your eyebrows. Oh, that's a little lame. No representation out here. Can I at least do the color? Okay, it looks weird, but whatever. What is all this? Complexion? Yeah, I don't have any of this. Maybe a little acne from time to time. Lips. Lip style. Oh, this is like lipstick. Scars. Eyeliner. Makeup. Yeah, I think I'm good. Turned off the face mushy stuff because it made me uncomfortable, and when everyone kept complaining, I was confused at first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it seems like it's a big part of the game that some people are gonna think you're ugly as fuck. Some people are gonna think you're hot. Like, some people are gonna think, like, worship you. So I feel like if I turn that setting off, I would just be really confused. Like, it wouldn't be very immersive if I didn't have the stuff on my face. I'd be like, why are all these people saying I'm ugly? I look at my character and he's just fucking, you know, mogging the shit out of everyone. All right, background. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Okay, mostly a speech thing then. After graduating with honors from Brogoniel Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages and threatened the legitimacy under the honor of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. Gay. Sorry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Okay, that part is true. That part's true. I'm not gonna lie. That last line kind of sells it for me. That sounds exactly like me. I have forgotten more than most people ever learn. I've forgotten a whole lot. Court augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble scion, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Can you yet refine? You have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. I like the little symbol, little mustache monocle. I look so good in the suit. Is this a suit? Is this considered a suit? Doesn't look like a suit to me. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. Skyrim? Skyrim? You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skynite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tallgrass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Oh, I guess I should. Whoa, I'm naked. I mean, obviously War Hero is the coolest, but I think probably Arcane Scholar is the closest to me. What's 9 plus 10? This is a trick question. Obviously, it's 21. I heard the game sucks. Well, we're about to find out. Interrupting Cow. That's what I'm here for. To save you the time. The godlike facial stuff is just you. It's almost like that's the point. It's almost like that's a core part of the game, is that a lot of people are disgusted by the way that you look or something. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Might. Characters' physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increases your damage from all sources. Also increases carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Okay. Combination of the character's overall health and endurance. Increases your maximum health and your resistances to the poisoned and bleeding statuses. Okay. The coral shit reminds me of Davy Jones. Hell yeah. Character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increases your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, as well as your action speed. Equips, consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. So I can increase attack speed with Big Sword? That seems pretty good. Character senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details, increases crit hit chance, and maximum range for weapons, wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer range. I mean, crit chance is nice, I suppose. Character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increases your maximum essence, I'm gonna guess that's mana, and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness increases your maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you'll fight off death more frequently and will jump back in with more health. Good for warriors. Need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Yeah, I don't think I need this. I don't think I really need this. Dex seems fine. We'll go with some HP. We'll go with some stamina. We'll go max might. And we'll go max HP. Sounds good. Seems good. How do I listen? Eh? That's a chick. I think that's also a chick. Sure. Stats, title, normal, difficulty require. I don't think it's supposed to say that. Difficulty requires strategy and efficiency, but forgives a few mistakes. I hear this game is very hard. Difficulty is suited for action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrades.
Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires a mastermind strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance.
Yeah, I've heard story time. I've heard the game is hard. I'm just gonna play normal. Identifier. He, she, they. Oh my god. Woke game. You can be a they, them. Oh I have to uninstall. Display identifier in player character sheet. What does that mean? Oh, like have your pronouns in bio type shit? Of course, bro. I need my pronouns in bio. Oh my god, that's so funny. Display godlike hair features, yes. Facial features, yes. That's so funny. Name. Zach. We did it. That's so funny. Pronouns in bio. Hell yeah, Levi. That's awesome, man. Very cool. Ew, why is the fruit nutting? Oh, nutting acid. Not like that's any more normal, but... Just gonna pop. Oh! He's okay.
What do you know of the living lands?
More like the dying lands, am I right? The guy's done.
Rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations.
Eat 'em.
There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth,
Eat the mushrooms.
seething with rot and decay.
Oh.
Corruption growing beyond
Like Dr. Pimple Popper.
everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Cool.
To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
Cut up some
You are my
roots.
envoy.
Got it.
Remember your vow. The hopes of an
This
empire
cutscene looks
rest
insanely
upon
good.
you.
This shit looks wacky good. Pretty sure it's a CG cutscene, not in engine, but it looks insanely good. Ah! Ah! Every 25 likes, bro brought out 1 of 7 pet rats. Well, I have likes and dislikes hidden on all my content, so I can't really do any I don't know, like benchmarks or anything. Not like it really does much. Anyway. Well, that guy's dead on the rocks. Oh no, no pet rats, just a dog. Just a doggy. Why are you weird looking? Dude, I have some rancid farts right now. It's unholy what's coming out of my ass. On the dog? I'm good. I'm not a fucking dancing monkey, brother. We're playing a game here. Maybe go back to that guy's stream. Sounds like he will just do whatever people want him to do for internet validation. There we go. That's better. Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled
This
you
is a
out the
really
wreck
good
when
looking
I did.
game.
I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Why do you look like that? Why? Why do you look like that? It take more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
All flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was real. Who are you again? That would explain why I don't remember any of it. I'll contemplate my near-death experience another time. It was real.
It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But
No, it's not like that. He's a small streamer. His community is really great. I find the like goals or like the donation goals or whatever, like so the sub goals, I don't know. I find it kind of cringe. But to each their own. Outpost can help us. I thought we were bound for the Living Land itself. With our luck, it'll be deserted.
we were. We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about.
Look at my
first.
constitution. I could swim.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were a Durayan? Am I butchering that? I'm probably butchering that. A Darin? A Dyrin. Adarin. Adarin sounds the best. Or they weren't Adarin themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Well, well, well. Seemed like a very serious guy. Maybe a rag could help that. It's just 12:35 a.m. and I've had a very long and annoying day. So, sorry if I'm giving off that vibe, but it is what it is. I've been troubleshooting somebody else's PC all day for hours and hours just to not get a solution. So, yeah. Not exactly in the greatest of moods today. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then being, you know, asked to perform like a monkey. Hey, do this thing. Hey, pull out this thing. I'm good. What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
All right,
I
little
hate to
furry
say
man.
it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Did you look at those rocks, bro? I think I found a couple of our... Oh, it does show your character. Okay. Which way?
Top of the hill. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
All right, little furry
Take
man.
that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Did you not? Do you not see that guy right there? Little furry guy? I mean, I think he's dead. Should we, like, search over here? Maybe there's more dead dudes? Is there an invisible wall? Yeah.
Going for a swim after all that?
Okay. You don't have to make it sound like that. Oh, maybe I could go in there. Well, I like that you can actually go in the water. You could go under the water. That's usually not in games like this. Yeah, that guy's dead. He's definitely dead. But I thought things don't die. They just come back. Maybe he'll be a little... Oh, there's a lot of guys dead here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, we lost a few dudes, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Things aren't looking good. Ooh, little Jemmy. Fish! Is there fishing in this game? You look so weird, man. Like, not to be racist or anything. Whatever you are, but... Oh, there's 2 dead dudes here, too. Health potion.
Some supplies
Dagger.
survived. For all the good it does.
Equip a weapon. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Left mouse, equip a weapon, and the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped, sure. Or hidden. Oh, dude. I'm so happy that more games are just having transmog in them. Like, I don't know why it took this long for games to realize that people don't want to look like ass, but they also want to have good stats, but hallelujah for that. Thank God they're figuring out. I saw Cyberpunk did that as well now. Like, I went back to Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk has done the same thing. Like, you can just equip your drip, and then you can... Actually, like, most of the clothes in Cyberpunk don't even give bonuses anymore. Like, they don't even give you armor or anything. It's almost all just drip now, which is awesome. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Sure. I don't really want a dagger. I want a big sword, but I mean, you know, it's fine. It is what it is.
You look like a dab hand with that.
I don't know what that
understand.
means.
Why would they fire
What is a
us,
dab
their
end?
own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, hell yeah. See, now anyone in the UK can instantly feel at home, right? We've got the UK simulator. Oh, mate! Top of the morning, yeah? Is there a quick save? Oh, I'm saving. I had to try it. Boy, you already said that once, man. You gotta come up with a new one. Eat. I would not be just eating stuff here. Wait, that was supposed to give me health regen. Where's my health regen? Did I press the wrong button? Oh, I did. Yeah, take care, Chris. Enjoying Last of Us Skyrim edition. Very cool, Drake. He only has 2,500 subs. He's just trying to grow. He's definitely not like a grifter or anything, and the rats are just a fun thing that the community can get in on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the guy, so I'm not judging the guy. I'm just saying, in general, like, as a content creator, I'm not a fan of, oh, hold it to eat. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm not a big fan of the, like goals and stuff like that.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Oh yeah, is it bad I'm robbing them? The words etched in the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemok to the end." I'll say there's one exception for like the benchmark types of things, like, oh, if we hit this tier, I'll do this, and that's like charity streams. I think that's cool. That's totally fine. you know, for like charity streams. It's like, all right, guys, if I get $1,000 donated to St. Jude's, I'm gonna fucking shave my hair or whatever. That's stuff like I can appreciate and I can get behind. But I just think it's very easy to abuse a lot of those things and take advantage of people that maybe aren't that smart a lot of the time. Like, it's one of those things where inherently it's not that bad, but bad actors kind of make it a little, you know? Sorry, bro. Ooh. Dude, this is how my skin used to look when I first moved to Nevada. I was this dried out. I was like a fucking snake. I was so scaly. Sorry you had a shit day. Hope it gets better. I mean, it's just been an annoying day. That's all, man. It hasn't been a shit day, you know? I have a very privileged life, so even my, like, worst days are better than most people's best days. And, I recognize that. I try and keep that in my mind at all times, and I try and, like, you know, not let stuff bother me too much as a result. But, you know, I'm human. Sometimes I'll just get annoyed a little bit. And, when I'm annoyed a bit from spending a lot of my free time on annoying shit, I can just be a little more short-tempered, I suppose you could say. I wouldn't say at all I had a shit day. It's just been annoying. That's all. Anybody that's ever worked on cars or works on, you know, has worked on PCs or something, you know, you put a lot of hours in and then you still don't figure out what the problem is. You know, I think we've probably all been through that, right? It's just kind of an annoying thing when it happens. We're just eating everything. Just all the random shit. Just scarfing it down. I think visually the game looks pretty good, actually. It's running really good. It's Saturday. What are you doing here? Pee pee poo poo. So true. Oh, good morning, Chris. I don't remember if I said that.
Lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
I'm streaming on the weekend. What the hell is that? Genre. I'm streaming over the weekend just because we're getting close to the Japan trip. So me and my family are kind of enjoying our alone time while we can, because obviously we're all going to be together the entire time, like most of the time in the same rooms and everything for hotel rooms and stuff. So we're kind of enjoying our alone time while we can for the next like couple weeks until we head out. But I did also hang out with family. Like, we watched the new Invincible Solo Leveling and ReZero. Game looks like ass compared to KCT2. I mean, they're very different aesthetics, for sure.
Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Oh, the ragdolls are fire, though. Oh, okay. I love me a good ragdoll. All right. We just welcomed them to the UK. Behind the waterfall? Nope. Reflection's pretty good. I am playing with ray tracing on. Streaming on the weekend on the streaming. What's a good free site to watch anime? 9 Anime is really good. That's like my primary one. Just 9 and then anime, all one word. Sometimes 9 Anime, though, the subtitles will break. And when that happens, I go to Annie TV. ANI-TV. Both of those are very good.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Just make sure you have a fucking pop-up blocker or like an ad blocker, because holy hell, do they have just a trillion ads.
Good hands.
Yeah, good hands.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know, probably a lot. I heard like there's a lot of exploration in the game. Like to make sure you're like running up to walls trying to climb them and stuff. A lot of secrets. Just had my friend and his girlfriend over, and they aren't in the best of places right now. Let them hang out here for a bit. Out of the weather. They got a ride to where they were staying, but dear lord, his girlfriend was so annoying. Yeah.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Cures poison and bleed accumulation. I'm fine, dude. I didn't even get touched. Ah, look at that. A little secret, perhaps? A little secret? Behind the waterfall? Ah. An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering, Jesus Christ, my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Well, you had a dagger, so I don't know where that lance is, but I could probably put on another one, right? Dual dagger. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the full UK experience, baby. Double fisting it. Hey, yeah. Wait, can I not charge both of them? That's the right one. Oh, you can't charge both at the same time? Lame. Secrets. What's a good phone ad blocker? I mean, most phones have a built-in pop-up blocker. Where
Gods, it's a bloodbath.
Jesus, he just jumped
They've
off.
torn the
Is there no
place
fall
apart
damage?
from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Watch shopping. Good watch shopping in London. I'm so ready, dude. Unlocks with a key. Goddamn dag 3. Jesus, are these their fucking days? Goddamn dag 3. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Ugh. I don't like that. Ask for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching is getting worse. Kunyangsdag. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mekwinsdag. Riordan, showing signs of malnutrition. Malnourishment. Jesus. You can't tell. I was going to go to sleep, but then Oscar put in the Discord that I was going to finish working on the PC and everything, and then I was going to go to sleep. And so, of course, I couldn't let Oscar be right. So what did I do? I popped a caffeine pill, and I'm sipping a energy drink. Okay? Because I couldn't have him be right, so now I got to stay up, so my reading is suffering a little, and I may get a little wacky this stream, okay? When I start to get a little sleep deprived, I start to get a little wacky. I'm just warning everybody now. Things might get wacky. But blame Oscar, okay? Just in time to hear me complain. Fuck you, Oscar. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it Adra? The Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. It's pretty wacky, huh, little Smurf man? Yes. We got a little cookie in here. I wonder if I can, like, chop people up. You know, like I can chop people's heads off and stuff in this game, or... maybe not.
What's that on their face?
Oh. God, imagine having growths on your face like that. Disgusting. That's just disgusting. Couldn't be me. Little nasty boys. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra. Build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Wow.
I remember some of the soldiers
So
praying
deep.
around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber.
Uh-oh, I'm going schizo. Sleep deprivation's getting to me. Yeah, we're going a little wacky mode.
These used to be nice quarters.
I'm gonna turn off damage numbers. I think they're cringe, and I hate them. Assuming that I can. Damage numbers. Ewy. Aiming reticle. I'll keep it, I guess. There's too much UI on the screen, man. Experience. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Show on update. I don't need to aim, do I? Ability radial ready. I guess I should wait until I know what half this shit does. Put down the spud. Give me the Rolex. A little half-eaten apple. Yummy. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for his desertion is death. Not sure how Vinterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Ooh. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfhart. Heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate of Glanfoth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. The way that they talk is weird. Good old thumb hanging. Yeah, that's brutal. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. Nobody wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Or a lot more than that if it's KCD. Stew. I love stew, man. I fucking love stew. That's another one of those like struggle meals that, I don't know, I can still demolish to this day. Like, I'll just fucking devour a beef stew, man. So good. I don't know, I really don't mind stew. There's a lot of Stu haters out there, but... What is the little sparkly sound? Is it just the crystals? So my S20 was starting to shit out on me, so I got S25 plus. Those are big numbers. I'm gonna guess that is good. The key! A shield! Shields have very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina costs. Okay. Shields are for pussies, as I always say. Unless they allow you to parry, in which case then they're cool. Can I turn off the hit marker? Is there a hit marker I can turn off? Is that a thing? Hit marker? Hit marker? Hit marker? Hit marker? Hit marker? Maybe? Hit flash? Incoming attack warning? I guess not. A whole lot of settings in this game, man. I just want an immersive game, god damn it! Oh wait, dodges the line to target. Ew, I don't want that. That's why it felt weird. Where was that? Yeah, no. Get that out of here. Gross. Blocking aligns the target. No, that's okay as well. I have this thing I've noticed lately I'm not a big fan of. Am I just imagining it? Or all these melee fighting based games using the same combat UI, like the health bars, damage counters, etc.? It's like ever since Borderlands got big, like especially like Borderlands 2, I feel like just every fucking game started putting damage numbers in everything. And I hate it. I just hate it. I hate damage numbers. I absolutely hate it. Like, I'm fine with being able to, like, turn them on for a little bit. Or, like, having a training area so you could maybe, like, test your DPS in a game or something like that, you know? But I just hate, like, especially, like, shooting games, right? Where you, like, have a machine gun and it's just, like, damage numbers just fucking everywhere. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's just so ugly. It's really bad for streams as well, because like if you're streaming to YouTube, let's say, YouTube applies what's called compression. And the more busy your image is, the more compression is applied to it, which makes it look worse. Which is why, like, if you're watching a stream of, let's say, like PUBG or something, and they're going through foliage, the stream looks really, really bad when they're going through foliage. Or like Kingdom Come, right? Like when you're going through foliage, because there's so much on the screen, all of that compression just makes it look like shit. And so when you have these floating damage numbers, it just makes everything look like shit, because then the compression works extra because it has like these extra little finite details, and it's just gross. I don't like it. I do not like it. But at least they let you turn it off. Dragon Age, Avowed, Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, I agree. This game has like a almost an MMO UI. Like with the shit at the bottom of the screen, the hotkey bar, like that's a very MMO-esque design. I actually haven't seen something like that in a game like this in a very long time. Hiya. Oh, he has a smiley face. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I know you were cool like that, brother. It's my bad. Blocking is empty, or you're holding a shield.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Square up, pussy. Oh, he parried me. Ha, 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 ha. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. He's got homies. Oh, yeah, you like that? Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I love the ragdolls. The ragdolls are sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the ragdolls. Oh, shit. Yeah! Oh, right in the side of the fucking skull. Yeah! Huda! Huda! Yeah! Huda! 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 Square up, pussy. Oh, god damn. That's some Lords of the Fallen fucking dashing right there.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Yeah, I got fucked up. Pop a bottle. Popping bottles with the ice. Bam, bam, bam. Like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard. Sager actually makes strikes feel kinetic. No, the melee actually feels quite good. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw gameplay of this, I thought it looked like trash. Like, every time I saw combat gameplay, I thought it looked really bad. But then everyone I knew that had played the game was like, no, you have to play it. Like, you just have to play it. It feels different when you play it. I actually do agree. It feels a lot better than it looked when I was looking at the gameplay. They do the Lords of the Fallen thing, which I'm not a fan of, which is, yeah, no, the graphics are also very good. Especially like the facial animations on the characters are really good too. But Lords of the Fallen did this thing I really hated where it's like they start up an attack and then they do it and they like fly forward. Like they like dash forward. And it's very like jarring. And maybe you saw it with the shield guy just there where like I was probably from here to here. I'm like, oh, I'm out of his range. And he readied an attack and then he just like whoop, dashed up to me and like instantly hit me. So it does do that, which I'm not a big fan of when games do that. But once you like learn that that's going to happen, I think it's a lot easier to like avoid it. I'm just not a fan in general of that mechanic of just like you like visually you go, yeah, I'm out of range, and then they go, psych, motherfucker, and they just like zip to you. This is Avowed.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Surely there's a way to drink the brambles. Yeah, no, the graphics are very good.
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Am I gonna get a bow?
Right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? Gonna get a bow?
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face?
That's usually exactly how women greet me. IRL. Also, this game is highly immersive. Wow. It's so immersive. I love that. Hi.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before.
Yep.
I always heard
that.
folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
See? See? It makes way more sense to have your shit showing. It makes way more sense. Like, if I was just hot, I didn't have any of my little gobbly goopies, they'd be like, wow, why is she freaking out about how ugly I am? Will you shut up or should I make you? God damn. Calm down. I've been through enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I'd ask them. I've been through enough today, brother.
Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial
At least I'm not
envoy you're
Scottish.
talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for good reason. Laugh, nervous. Paradise can't be that bad. Enough. We have to get off this island. You can't tell women to calm down. They don't know that word. You're not wrong. It looks goofy to me. I don't know. I think they gave you a pretty good amount of choices for your weird gloobly globs. So you can kind of choose how gloobly you want to be. I think it's a unique mechanic. And the reason I have it on is just because it's unique. Like, I can play a million games where I'm hot nude. I can't play really any game where I have Last of Us-esque cordyceps growing out of my face, you know? I get to be one with the clicker. I think it's kind of cool. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt, bro?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
You called me
Paradisans will
ugly.
knife you in the back over a dirty look.
You called me ugly the
We
moment
don't
I
go
saw
mad and
you.
Slaughter each other.
Oh, I don't have perception to notice that remark. I hope that's not your alibi. So our own men did sink our ship?
They did all of this.
They're going a little
Day I
wacky.
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started.
That's what your accent sounds like to
They
me.
went wild.
Gibberish.
Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Fucking Scottish. Then what?
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
So their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did you know it was cannon fire, not thunder? Why would they put a soldier in here with you? Probably because he went wacky.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to this cell. You'd help 2 adherents after all that? Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking. Of course you did. What's the catch? Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all 3 of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
Then we kill her.
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Hey, they said fuck. Let's go. So many games are afraid to say fuck. That's why I like Obsidian. They say fuck. If you've ever noticed that, like, play through a game, like your average game, and see how many times they cuss. A lot of times, like, video game writers, they avoid, like, the word fuck. Like, it's the plague, because in their mind, they think it's, like, lazy writing. Or they don't think it's, like, proper writing. And I actually, like, completely disagree. I think if a character says fuck or something like that, it actually makes them significantly more realistic, because I say fuck all the time. Most adults cuss. I think it's pretty normal. So I always like it when they drop a fuck bomb. Let's find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to
I
regret
wouldn't say
this,
that. I'm all body, baby. Is there like a torch or something? It's fucking dark. It's dark as hell in here. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Backpack. Hiya, hiya. Hiya. He's so comically small. It's probably how normal sized people, plus 100% food poisoning. Oh, that's nice. Probably how normal people see me. Like, oh, look at this little small boy. Mana potion. Okay. Bro has an arrow right in his noggin. Bow. Okay, now I can put the bow, right, on that. Then I can just press left alt and swap between them. That's cool. This has unlimited arrows.
Nice work.
That's kind of cool. Pew. 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 That's kind of cool. Fall over time, moving through the... Fuck, I didn't read that. I was too busy looking at there. The blow looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's neat. Fall damage. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately upon suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told the interrogator, go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Well, I mean, she doesn't seem to be lying. Upgrade material. A robe. Light, medium, or heavy affects the intensity of recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attack. Hell yeah. 2%. 5%. 2, 20, 10. That looks cooler though. Neato. And I transmogged. Okay. I'm gonna let her out. I wonder how you get in there. Ah. Like that. Gloves. There you go.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Yeah, I mean, you're still a woman, but I think I could probably beat your ass if I have to. Personally, don't like the charge shot or how the arrows look in flight, but other than that, it's alright. The rapid fire is really cool. Some Legolas shit. I have weak spots that can be visualized while aiming with the bow.
You're gonna regret this.
Interesting. Yeah, they're definitely dropped. Where'd she get a gun? You have a gun? Jesus, she brought the gat. Is there just no fall damage? If there is, it's pretty gracious. Hiya! Okay. Hiya! Got him. I can't even eat him. I just killed him for no reason. I'm a monster. I'm a goddamn monster.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Probably. Yeah.
Take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
I don't know. Ask the chick.
To
Behind
think
the
they
waterfall.
turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
She's kind of right. Why do you make that sound when you jump, bro? It's so unnecessary. Sword! Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Joe Mama! Gene D. Gene D's nuts, baby. Got him. Huge. Absolutely demolished him. Nothing left. Okay, we'll do sword and shield. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, sneaky. Crouch, sneak up to enemies, utilize cover grass to obscure yourself from enemies. When crouching near an unaware enemy, press to perform a divine thorn, a godlike
Stay in
stealth
the tall
attack.
grass. I can get the drop on them.
Oh!
Strike
What the hell?
mine. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get
Oh,
killed.
level up. The character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics, including your background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. It's a lot of words. Might. That's all I need. All I need is to hit things hard. Are there no, there's no perks when leveling up? Oh, abilities. Ah, there we go. Ability tree. Fighter. The fighter tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. The Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aiming. Wizard. The Wizard tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radio. Cool. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Oh, that's cool. What do we have here? Charge. Dash forward, smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. That sounds cool. Unlocks armored grace. Oh, you have to go down the tree. Okay. Well, say less. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial E or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeating enemies. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Now I can charge at a bad guy. Look at all these bad guys. A lot of these guys. I think they're gonna see me. Well. What if there's critical hits in this game? Pew! Oh, shit. Come on, pussy. Oh. Davakin, Nalaxillos Faril, Overall, Wakun, Mafora, Kastan, Afingal, Novel Hansing, Grosan, Davakin, Farin, Golga, Mundra. Yes, I do know the Dovahkiin song. Why, yes, I am autistic. How could you tell? Know the game Skate? I do know the game Skate, yes. I used to love playing the mode where you try and like meat haul or whatever it was called, where you try and just break as many bones in your body as possible. That shit was so fun. It's gonna be magic, I'm guessing. A grimoire of the
Hope
elements.
there's a fire spell in there. He'd make quick work of the brambles. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it
A
didn't have a healing
wand.
spell.
Homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when block.
Those look dry.
Okay.
Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Say less. About to Expelliarmus this shit. Fan of Flames. Equip the Grimoire. Hold. And cast a spell. Expelliarmus.
Mugren's Fury.
Magic's for nerds. So you know how the street tricks are a pattern on the analog stick? Yeah. Yeah. Like you do like down up to do a fucking ollie or whatever it's called. Yeah. Oops. I keep pressing 1 to swap weapons.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess
How
that's
should we do
always
this?
worked before.
I'm gonna go
Easy now.
stab him.
Think, aim, and strike.
Yeah. He has no idea. No idea. The guy just disappeared in front of his eyes. Hiya! Pussy!
Now you've done it.
Fucking you up, little gremlins. Come here, boy. Get in the water. Little stinky. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. unblockable. Okay. Alrighty. That boy was a little big. Game looks pretty cool. I kind of want. I'm still working on KCD. KCD takes a long time, dude. I had like exactly 100 hours when I finished it. And I did not do a single... I only did one side quest in the second area. There's still so much for me to do that I did not do. But I was like, I just need to finish it. We'll come back to it later. Melee striking system that worked on the same principle. Like if you held right trigger and swing the analog, it actually strikes along with your analog movement. Well, Dead Island 1 did that.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are.
And like
Nobody
Mordhau
knows.
and Mordhau and Chivalry do that as well. They're basically like Kingdom Come, but with way more degrees of freedom because it's like actually a circle. But yeah, Dead Island 1 actually did that. You could turn on advanced aiming, and then depending on the angle that you put the stick, that's actually where you would attack from. It was a little bit of a finicky system, obviously, because it was a long time ago. But that was the first game I remember that did something like that. And yeah, Mordhau and Chivalry, they do that. I haven't played them on controller, but I imagine it's like that on controller. Because on mouse and keyboard, it's just like whatever direction you have the mouse in, it's going to come from that angle. You're going to swing like from that angle, so... 40 hours with Dead Island. I did not know this. Yeah, it's one of the settings. You can turn on like advanced melee settings. And yeah. It'll unlock that ability to control which way you attack with your melee weapon. Yeah, Dead Island, you know, it was a very flawed game and had literal borderline, like, illegal levels of false advertising. But,
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
it did some really cool stuff. Like, I actually really liked it, even with all of its flaws.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah, I really like the game. Dead Island 1 is my go-to whenever I need an example of, like, whenever I tell people, you can really like a game even if it's not a good game. Like, even if a game is objectively not a good game, you can still like it. That's totally fine. But it doesn't make it an objectively good game. Dead Island is my always go-to, because people will say, oh, yeah, well, give me an example of, like, a game that you think is objectively bad, but you still really like. Dead Island 1. Dead Island 1, like, objectively, is not a great game. The story is trash. The voice acting's trash. The graphics, even when it came out, were not good. You know, it's a very clunky game, but I still love Dead Island 1, even with all of that. But I would never tell you it's like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece or something like that, you know? But it's a really fun game. I really like it, even with all of the issues. But I can acknowledge the issues. I can say, yeah, this game has a lot of problems. I can even list the problems, but I can just say they don't really bother me because I have a lot of fun when I play the game. Unfortunately, it seems as if a lot of people are incapable of doing that, and they're incapable of saying, like, yeah, this game has issues, but I still like it. Instead, they go with, this game doesn't have issues, it's great, you're wrong. You know, we're seeing that with Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. Like, people are like, the performance is really bad on PC. And instead of being like, yeah, the performance is really bad, but I'm still having a lot of fun, people are like, there's no performance issues. It runs great. And it's just like, brother, it's okay to acknowledge problems and things that you like. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. You can be like, I still love the game, but it has these issues. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard. Didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. Yeah, must have blown through.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
He kind of looks like the chick
Steady
from Star
yourself,
Wars Outlaws.
please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Tell me this guy, get rid of the beard. Tell me this isn't the main chick from Star Wars Outlaws. He has the same hair as her. Yeah, Dead Island is great. I really like Dead Island 2 as well. Riptide is trash, though. Even my love for Dead Island couldn't carry Riptide for me. Riptide is actual trash. I could not even get through that one. That one was really bad. I feel like games can be good without having to be up to par with its peers, so long as it's fun or has a certain simplicity to it. Yeah, yeah. But, like, also for me, a good game is a 7 out of 10. You know? It's like, I definitely agree. I think a game can be good and, like, quite enjoyable. But I'm saying, like, the game is, like, a 7 out of 10 if it's good, you know? Not, like, a 10 out of 10. Whereas, like, a lot of people online, they're just like, oh, this game is fantastic, 10 out of 10. And I'm like, well, it has this issue and this issue and this issue. And they're like, nope, 10 out of 10. And it's like, okay, well, all right. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
On TRT. This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work. It would be fair if you stand down. Riptide could have been banging if it had an extra year. Yeah, that was the main problem. It was just such a buggy train wreck of reused assets and terrible level design. When people are trying to give it a perfect score, they're trying to hide what's wrong with it. I think just a lot of people, they align their purchasing decisions with their personality. And so if you buy Monster Hunter Wilds for $70 and you hear people talking bad about Monster Hunter Wilds, a lot of people, maybe that aren't very confident or, you know, they actually like care what other people think. A lot of people take that as, oh, I spent $70 on this thing. They're talking about this thing. They're insulting me. And I think that that is what leads to a lot of like this tribalism. You know, you see it the same with like Xbox versus PlayStation or whatever, right? It's like, oh, I spent this money on this box. So if you're insulting the box, then you're insulting me or whatever, you know? And it's not at all like that, obviously. Like, you're just talking about a product. And, but a lot of people, they don't have that, like, that split. You know? Like, for me, as a confident dude, if you don't like something that I like, I don't care. Like, I can still like the thing just fine. You know? I don't really care at all. But other people aren't really like that. Other people are like, no, I bought this thing. You have to talk good about the thing, or else I'll feel like I spent money on a thing that is bad. And I think that really bothers some people.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows.
You don't
Keep your
say.
guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
I want your big weapon. Whoa. Oh. See what I mean about the dashing that he does? Look out, little blue man. I hope there's like a parry you can unlock. That would be cool. Ooh. Oh, beat his ass while he's on the fucking ground. Beat his ass. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Tell your overlords at fucking... Oh! Tell your overlords at Ubisoft about this one. Bitch.
Probably
I don't remember her
some noble
name.
who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying.
Stedman Rolk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. Oof. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintebrand.
This, but at least he's not suffering.
Oh, hell yeah. Great hammers. High damage and stun. High block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. Very slowly. Oh, yeah. Say less. Until we get big sword. Ooh. 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 Oh, yeah. About to bonk the shit out of some dudes. It's like we're back in Kingdom Come. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Okay. I think the water looks really good. Growing up with a 360 and a PS3, the console wars always seem silly to me. They are very silly. Hi, person of interest. Of course I want his big weapon. Hell yeah. Give me that magnum dong of a hammer. Oh, that hit stop is meaty. That's some good hit stop. Got into Kessel Run Spice. The Empire hit him with a tractor beam. He planted his face right in a crate of spice and jettisoned it. Notes on the Godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berith to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I feel the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this land's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Interesting. This is like, when you're an atheist or agnostic person and you talk to somebody that's been religious their whole life and they're just like, but why don't you kill people? I don't know, just doesn't seem right. What? Huh? What? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem like a cool thing to do. I don't really have the desire to do it. What the hell? It's easy, got big hammer. Bigger hammer make rock into smaller rock. Big hammer good. True. And make skull into many skull. I don't know how to feel about AC Shadows. Part of me wanted to play it if it played like the AC Odyssey. Then I went back to Odyssey and realized it was Valhalla with a bit more going on. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood, but because of all the controversies, I do really want to play Shadows. I would love to play Shadows just because of the controversies. Also, Japan, obviously very, very interesting to me. I got a branch. Huge. Massive. Oh. Yeah, the weapon designs are neat. Bonk. 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 Sarcophagus. Okay. Okay, sure. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. Yeah, I like the big weapon already. I'm excited to get a big sword. Hey, you guys hear that? You guys hear that at all? That schizo voice? You hear that at all? No? Okay. Me neither. I was just checking, making sure you guys aren't crazy.
You have returned.
Oh shit, I'm talking to the rocks.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You sounded different. I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in
This
the
is
archer
Avowed,
spoke to
Benno.
him.
Probably hit my head. People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
It's never happened before. I'm unusual even for people like me.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Paradiso.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Gotta look for secrets. Like that. Look at that. That's a secret. If I've ever seen a secret. It's not a secret. It's... I was wrong. I was very wrong. It looked like a secret. It did. It's a floating little vase.
Boat!
Wow, she wasn't
Thank
lying.
the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in
She's
the
kinda hot.
hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories.
Other than her speech
I
impediment.
never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause. Has to be the dream scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. I'm gonna be a scholar.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye.
What's
Onward to
dialogue,
paradise.
history, and lore? I want to see what that does. I wonder if that's like the system from Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 had one of the best dialogue systems I've ever seen in a
Never
game,
thought I'd be glad.
where when you were talking to somebody, if they said a term that maybe you like didn't understand, then you could just like pause and it would show you a bunch of these bubbles for like they opened a codex for everything that you had talked about in that conversation, like any of like the big words. So like if you didn't know what a summon was, right, you're like, oh, a summon, you could just press pause and then there would be a little bubble that said summon. You could click on the little bubble and it would tell you like what a summon is. I wish every single game had that. It's so nice because especially like when you play a lot of games like I do, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you can like get things mixed up. So it's really like, I wish more games had that, like kind of just a codex that you can access in the middle of a conversation that'll tell you what the fuck they're talking about right now. Or like imagine if Kingdom Come Deliverance did that when they're like, oh yeah, Wenceslas, and you're just like, who's Wenceslas again? You could pause and then it would be like Wenceslas. You click on it. Oh, it's the former king that was a drunkard that has been imprisoned, right? You're like, oh, okay. Now I understand. I feel like more games should do that. It's such a good feature that just really helps. Like it's a great quality of life thing.
To sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
I don't think there's romancing in this game, right? I think they said there's no romancing. Because obviously I'm trying to bang Garrick. No, I'm kidding. Definitely not.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adiran diplomacy for you. Cringe. I was expecting chaos. What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all of the locals dislike Adirans? Adirans. Excuse me.
Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed.
Okay.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right.
I can't wait for everyone to see my face and go, ah!
Hope
Oh, it
we
is
don't
like
run
that?
into each other.
Nice.
Still, take care of yourself.
I don't know. I've never had a flintlock that I really liked in a game, but maybe that'll change in this one. Google's almost necessary for KCD. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But I feel like that's kind of common with stories like that. Like Game of Thrones is the same way. Like you're in Game of Thrones season 1, and you're just like, who the hell are the Targaryens? Who are the... Huh? Who are all these people, you know? Like, it takes a while whenever you're in those, like, medieval stories to learn the lineages and, like, the different families and stuff like that, different countries.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
What?
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Why are you leaving me? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Envoy. You're the Envoy. W. That's nice. I just naturally learned how to make potions. Nope. Just gotta Google most of them. So painful. Yeah, you have to find the recipes. Which I think you can just buy a lot of them from like the alchemist shops. But it has been a while since I've played KCD1. But yeah, you could also always just look them up. And one thing they don't even tell you is there's actually multiple ways to brew the same potion. Which I didn't even know until I was looking up the potion for one of the quests in KCD2. But there's actually multiple ways to brew the same potion. There's what they call like shortcut brews in KCD, where you can make a lower quality one, but like significantly faster with significantly less steps. And they never ever tell you that. Like there's no way to learn that in the game that I have found. But you can do it. Just to make like a bunch of normal quality ones. It's really interesting. There's a lot of stuff like that in KCD that it doesn't tell you, and you just kind of are supposed to figure it out. Not exactly what you signed up for.
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
I'll try.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Well, don't be so sure. I usually play kind of a morally ambiguous character at best. Good morning, Viking.
Here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the clip...
Hey!
Garrus?
Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's
That's Garrus. This is Garrus.
Probably died at sea.
I heard him.
Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. What's my system? Like my PC? Exclamation point specs, but I have a 5080 Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, and the game on an NVMe SSD. I think that covers everything. I play in 1440p. I should probably put that in the specs as well, that I play in 1440. Very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's Zach. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
It's
Forgive me,
Garrus!
Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Main companion.
Can we start over?
He's
Name's
bald.
Cynric, captain of the local militia.
I guess
We're a
he's
scrappy bunch, but we know our
bald
way around Paradise.
in Mass Effect as well.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Spit it out, yeah? Yeah? What is my face, huh? Yet to find many games that actually justify the FPS drop to 4K. It's like 4K is worth if you're building a living room PC. Or if you play like ultra wide and you know, maybe. But like a living room PC, I can see 4K because you're going to have it hooked up to a TV. With a monitor, you don't need that pixel density, you know? You don't need the PPI, the pixel per inch. You don't need that for like 99.99% of monitors that people use. Like average monitor size is like 24 to 27 inches. You do not need 4K for that. You really don't. And you lose so much performance for it that, yeah, it doesn't make sense. 1440p is still the sweet spot. Like you can still push high refresh rates out of your like AAA games, and it still looks like very, very good. Regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. I'm just gonna glare.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you come for
Garrus.
the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
The fuck is a claviger? Boom! I can figure out with this button! Look at that! They've got a button that they see the things! W game design! Good job, Obsidian. The claviger is a Paradisian, Jesus, equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, the claviger is unelected and often hostile towards official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradise, defending it, and reining in its worst impulses. Is that supposed to say raining? That's probably supposed to say reining in its worst impulses, not reining. Okay. They left town at the same time? Who or what is the Clavager? I have a missive to deliver from the Empire of Adir. Emperor.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Why are you a fishman? Why are you a weird bald fishman, Garrus? What's happened to you?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
It's from Avatar. Have I thought much about what kind of character I'm gonna RP? Same as I always do. Me. But I'll be using a big sword. But yeah, I will just make the decisions that I would make. That's about it. Which usually ends up being a morally ambiguous, not entirely bad guy, not entirely good guy character. That leans a little bit more towards bad guy.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the Clavager. How's about we partner up?
Yes, please. Garrus.
You can be the brawn to my brains.
I'm not saying that. What business do you have?
Clavager Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's
You have a
gotten himself
gun?
into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Okay.
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
He's a permanent companion.
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Always aim for good outcomes. Yeah, I never really go into a game being like, I'm gonna be this character. Usually, I just name myself me, create a character that looks somewhat adjacent to me, and do what I would do. And we see what happens. Let's go.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly.
It's
all
fine.
right?
I have a big hammer.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my Clavager before something else does.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawatayans Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities: Fire and Ice. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter: Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles. Oh, not webs, bro. Spiders.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Not
Come
the
on,
spiders.
let's get you some fresh air.
How many dogs have I killed? None yet, but I expect that will change shortly.
Pargrunen left
Fast
beacons
travel.
all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Yeah. Okay.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Jarans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Stealth Archer, just can't shake it. I think a lot of people went Stealth Archer because the combat is
That's enough for now.
not great. In like the melee combat is not great in Skyrim. Whee! Any secrets? None yet. We can expect him to laugh about it when he does. How dare you? How dare you be so right about me? I can't believe you would say such a thing. Aha. Yeah, I'm a big sword enjoyer. Unless you're like really incentivized to have good aim, like with a bow or a gun, which this game seems like it might actually do because it like highlights crit spots. I do like stuff that's like very aim intensive. At least I used to, because I used to have very, very good aim, especially in like FPS games. So I used to always like to play like aim heavy characters in games. Like I'm like that in Marvel Rivals. It's like I don't really like the characters where I don't have to aim very much. I really like aim heavy stuff. The crits for the bow are good on the game. Aim is fun, especially with the slow time perks. Yeah, if it's like difficult to aim, like it takes a lot of skill, then I usually like it. An ingredient used to cook recipes in party camp. Use the cauldron to create consumables with enhanced effects. There's cooking.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart.
Never mind.
Bro, he just walked away from you. Does just shooting the bow at a tree or whatever build your archery in KCD? I never used it and realized I really need to. I know in the second game, if you shoot it at targets, it will. In the first game, in the town where you're looking for the stinky guy, once you get to like that main quest where you're looking for a stinky guy and you like talk to his dad and you talk to, and it also has the blacksmith that gives you the quest to like figure out what the rival blacksmith is doing, that he's making very good weapons. In that town, there's like an archery mini game where there's like a big log in the water and you shoot the log. That levels your archery. I did that mini game a lot. It was like super easy money once you got good with the bow. So I did that mini game a lot, and that got me a lot of money and a lot of archery skill in the first game.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Why are her teeth so blurry?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
The fuck is a watcher? Watchers are rare individuals, blessed or cursed, with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. Cool. There's an address registry in the city archives you can consult. You might be able to find one. What's worth to you? I just got here. I'm as lost as you. Don't waste your coin on watchers. Nobody can really speak to souls.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
I have 0 perception. I'm the most unperceptive dude out there. Someone in trouble?
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
I can fuck them up.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
there no
That
lockpicking in
cabin
this
on
game?
the cliff all by itself? Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger,
What
but
the hell?
I mean it.
Oh. She's the stranger. Okay. Oh, these are merchants? Some merchants over here? Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear on the icon. Okay, sure,
What
sure.
harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
I'm looking for a big sword, woman.
Greetings, friend.
Bald, sorry.
You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
His bald head looks really nice. Great sword! 180 bucks. I need it. I know if I buy one, I'm gonna find one in 3 milliseconds. Yeah, 3,600.
Jesus Christ.
Gun. Arquebus. Buying the sword. Buying it. I'll sell the hammer. I'll keep the bow.
I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Used to enchant unique weapons. Okay, I'll keep it, I guess. I guess I can cook the meat. Don't buy it. Go to the commander and fight her for a free one. Well, it's okay. It's only 180 bucks. We'll be okay. How do I holster my weapon? Oh. What is the holster button? H? Hold Alt? Surely there's a way to holster. Surely there's a way to holster your weapon. Sheath weapon. T. There we go. I could get a free arquebus instead. W. Garrus, don't make those sounds in my ear. You startled me. People said this game runs really bad. I don't know what frame rate I'm at, but I mean, it feels like over 110, probably.
I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Do you care if I take this? It doesn't say steal. Okay. He doesn't give a shit. It's probably like Outer Worlds, where most of the time you can just take shit and they don't care. There's definitely a little bit of stutter. I hear sparklies.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know.
I hear sparklies. Huh. Oh. Haha.
Common grimoire.
Upgrade materials used to improve weapons and armor and the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials. Oh, that's nice. That's good. The workbench in the party camp enables you to upgrade your items by using the materials. Okay. You're gonna want to break stuff down to level your gear. Gotcha. Yeah, it only sold for 36 bucks, so probably a better use. Oh. Oh. Oi. Hello.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers.
Oh.
So where should I go?
These guys can be white.
There's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place.
What's over there?
Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
We're not.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further in.
Do I ever get a torch so I can like see better in dark areas? Or any way to see better in dark areas? Or should I just turn up the brightness? Because sometimes this shit's kind of dark.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't even think you were a real person. Okay. Thought that was a fucking mannequin.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
They have the Outer Worlds issue, man. They have the Outer Worlds issue where they have like bars and stuff like that, but they don't have like the sound effects of like people dancing or moving or anything like this. They did the same thing in Outer Worlds. I was hoping that they would have fixed that. It's not a big deal, but it's definitely like noticeable. What game is this? You finished Deliverance? I did. Yes, I finished KCD 2. Last stream. The one titled, this is the last KCD 2 stream or something like that. This is Avowed though. Huh? Climb? Am I climbing? Why can I not climb? There we go. It was fighting me. I'm not reading that. Sorry, gamers. I will read notes and stuff. I'm not gonna read a fucking textbook. Have I tried third person mode? I don't like third person. I'm not a third person enjoyer. For me, it's a lot harder to get like, I don't know, to like feel like the character immersed, I guess you could say, if I'm in third person.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
That's a big bitch.
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind
She's
many
big.
treasures.
Big lady.
I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before.
Do not
and have
worry,
no
little
fear
man.
of these supposed dangers.
Okay.
All right. Well, good luck.
Should have asked her for uppies. Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian, native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Mogran's Assay. See what you're capable of. Egg. Oh my god, I got so excited. They have spears too, that's neat. I got so excited, I thought that was a fishing rod. I was like, oh my god, there's fishing in the game. W video game. Oh, that didn't work.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Is that so, Garrus? I'm never gonna call him Kai, by the way. He will always be Garrus. For obvious reasons. Can I ring the bell? No. My immersion is ruined. 0 out of 10. Oh. Is it racist? What, that he'll always be Garrus? Maybe. It's not my fault he's using the same voice that he did with Garrus. You're a voice actor, you know? Do another voice. Oh. Oh. Secret? See a whole lot of nothing here. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Uh-oh. The hell? What have I uncovered? Future quest stuff, I guess. Ahead of the game. Silver! Oh, baby, I'm rich. Huge. Oh. It does say unlocks with the lockpick. I guess there is lockpicking. Huh. I just don't have any lockpicks. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I can make this jump, right? Easy.
Primal flame.
Don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds cool. So far, I like the graphics. I like the music. I like the voice acting. The combat seems good. Seems interesting. I don't know. So far, I'm not really seeing all of the issues with the game as of yet. It's open on that side. Maybe it is something I will notice later. But so far, seems good. Other than it is dark sometimes, especially like transitioning from inside or outside to inside. A lot of the times it can be like very dark. I don't know why that is, but that is a thing. Gold! Holy shit. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. Yippee! Oh, I need 3 lockpicks. Well, I'll get a lockpick one. Oh, I should check that merchant. Maybe that merchant has a lockpick. Whee!
The living lands are...
Do you have a
Welcome
lockpick?
to Dawnshore, traveler.
She's kind of hot.
My name is Dagerda.
For a
You seem
weird
like you could use a
fish
nice
person.
potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
She's kind of hot. Do you have a lockpick? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, lady. Someone's knocking at the door. And when I say the door, I mean my booty hole. And when I say something, I mean my last meal. So, I'm gonna be... I'm gonna roll the backseat screen and I'll be right back. Dear God Almighty, I feel bad for everybody in the surrounding cities here in Arizona. You're 100% right, Jason. I hope they strapped in their beds, feeling like massage chairs with all the reverberations I'm causing. Ooh. Anyway. We're good, though. We're good. We're fine. This guy wants to talk. How do I talk to him? Does he want to talk? What's the little exclamation point? Does that just mean he can use an ability now? Maybe? I have no idea. Okay. Alrighty. Let's maybe do a quest. We've done a lot of exploring already in the city. Quite a bit of little hidden stuff in the city. Reminds me of Stalker. It's a very Stalker design choice to just hide a bunch of stuff in the starter city. It's a pretty game. Ignoring you? Not at all. I never ignored chat. Set up party camp. Large Adra waystones found throughout.
Maybe it's superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Thank you, Garrus.
First get leaves, letters won't turn up.
Sansa? Stark?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Zero intellect. I do wish that they had like the Outer Worlds thing. In Outer Worlds, if you play like a 1 intellect or a 0 intellect character, you'll oftentimes have speech choices that are just like literally like just some of the options will just be like start drooling. Like I wish that they did that in this game because I have 0 intellect. My dude's straight retarded. Like, clearly the growths have gotten to my brain. Things are not looking great. There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Is everyone this invasive? Shoot him a furtive side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. I like being mysterious. Not really your business, brother.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds
Italian.
east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
No.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Yeah, Outer Worlds has some of the greatest, like, dialogue options based on how you make your character or things that you've done. They really thought of a lot of stuff. Like, Outer Worlds, as much flack as it gets, it is very reminiscent of, like, the classic Fallout games. Because the classic Fallout games were like that as well. Like, if you were, like, a very low intelligence character, you were just straight up retarded. Outer Worlds does have a lot of that stuff. Or, like, if you just kill everyone in Outer Worlds, you'll get unique dialogue and, like, unique story based on essentially doing a genocide run. It's just, like, extremely unhinged. It's really cool. I'm very excited for Outer Worlds 2 later this year. I'm very, very excited. I hope it's good. You said your assistant's out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
Brother, you draw maps.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I'll keep an eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, SKYRIM, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gearman's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues about his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. Usher. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp at the cavern while I scout out the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients, anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearman.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
So tall. Big boy. Big boy Garrus. How big is the map? Oh, Jesus. Okay, sure. Bigger than I thought. Actually bigger than I thought. Okay. Search over here. It's kind of crazy to me that, wasn't I supposed to do something at the SA? I was supposed to duel someone, right? It's kind of crazy to me that Obsidian is apparently a big enough studio now to make this game and release it this year, as well as Outer Worlds 2 later this year. Like, I thought Obsidian was kind of a smaller team. Not like small, but you know, not massive either. To release 2 AAA games is kind of wild. Paradisian Ladder. Upgrade your armor. I really hope that Microsoft isn't just milking the shit out of them, you know? I hope that they're actually giving them like a proper amount of time to finish their projects. I mean, this seems pretty polished so far. And who knows, Outer Worlds 2 might get delayed. There's a dead fishy. Must have a lot of people that sleep like us. True. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fiore Metiverno 3 Majesto 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Amond. Closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard a Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Cramp out of your hip? Oh, dude, cramps are just the worst. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it, but I don't want to die. Okay, we'll come back. Come back to that. The game is pretty, though. The game looks good. I don't know why people said it's such an ugly game. I think it's a pretty good-looking game. It's definitely stylized a little bit. But it's not stylized as much as, like, a Dragon Age Veilguard, I don't think. I think it's pretty good-looking. When I get a cramp, I just beat the shit out of the area. I'm not even joking. Like if I wake up and I have a calf cramp, like my calf is just... Literally all I do is I start punching my calf. It works. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just start punching it. Just like, oh, you piece of fucking shit. And it works. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I mean, that's my pro strat. I beat it into submission.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
There's no fall damage, right, Garrus? Right, Garrus? If I fall, I'll be fine. Potion. What is it? T? Not the nerve pain? Yeah, that is nice. Don't I end up bruising myself? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get some bruises every now and then, but it's not that big of a deal. Be a man. Cut the muscles out. No muscle equals no cramp. True, brother. Actually, ever since I've started having a smoothie like every day, I've just had like a strong... Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot in this game because I'm gonna press 1 like I'm playing whatchamacallit? Kingdom Come to pull out my weapon, and I'm gonna do an attack, and then I'm gonna dash right off a fucking mountain or something. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, ever since I oh, this is a bug. Okay. This is a weird one. Be a femboy muscle haver. But yeah, no, ever since I started having some smoothies, I haven't been getting cramps like at all. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker. There's a bridge. It's down. There's a big bridge. Little arch. And it's down on the shore.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Thank you, Garrus. I appreciate you being a knower. So infuriating. There's nothing wrong with the affected area, but the pain is insurmountable and unyielding. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I thank the gods every day that I am in good health for now. Muscles are for liberal sissy boys that don't know how to work 18 hours a day for 25 cents an hour. True, brother, true. You don't understand. Unless you have giant muscles, alright? You'll never catch a woman. Alright? They'll always outrun you when you're in the alley at the middle of the night. Okay? You need to get stronger and faster so they can't outrun you. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Say less. Amma. What's this do? Movement speed! Increases your health. I don't care about that. Movement speed. Movement speed, baby. No, that is one of my favorite like copes though. One of my favorite copes is just like, oh no, brother, you gotta hit the gym, brother. You gotta hit the gym. You gotta get massive muscles. It's the only way to attract chicks, brother. I'm like, dude, I don't think you know how many women I know that are insanely attracted to twinks. Like, there's several just in this stream community. You know? Like, it's very common. Don't get me wrong, there's chicks that like very ripped guys, absolutely. But there's a lot of chicks that like twinks. I can make that jump, right? Whee! Yippee! Oh! Jesus Christ. I went deep on that one. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. I guess they weren't as lucky. Skill issue. I think the most ironic thing I normally see is a lot of times straight men are actually the worst possible people to like determine what is attractive in a man. Like, it's kind of funny. A lot of the time you'll see a post and it'll be like, oh my god, how is Pete Davidson getting all these hot chicks? He's so gross, or whatever, you know? From a dude, and it's almost always a straight dude that's saying it, right? It's almost always a straight guy that's just like, how is it possible? It's like, you mean how is it possible for the taller than average, confident, funny, successful guy to get a chick? They're like, he's not even ripped out of his mind with a 12-pack and cum gutter abs and... It's like, brother, yeah. Ooh, water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell using an enchanted weapon or throwing an Eye of Rimgard on the water surface. Oh. Well, that's cool. I guess maybe I should keep one of these. Oh, I can't use Blizzard. What does this do? Physical damage? I could use this thing, though. If I do this, I think. And then I do throwable. Then I do this. And then I do this. Oh, that's sick. Very cool. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, no, I really like that. Very cool. I mean, it's not the first game to ever do that. Don't get me wrong. Like, we just played Eternal Strands earlier this year that also did a lot of stuff like that, but it's always cool to see. You don't see shit like that in Skyrim, brother. Let me tell you what. Ligaments and tendons carry a lot more functional strength than big muscles. Yeah. This is Avowed, Niflheim. Niflhelm. He's funny. Yep. Got rid of his tats, started working out, actually. Game never told you that. The amount of women that will be attracted to you just if you do these simple things. Have good hygiene. Are confident. Can make them laugh. Or can just hold a conversation. Literally, if you can just do those 3 things, you can be quite ugly. Because I'm not a great looking guy. And you can get chicks that are significantly better looking than you. You can. It's really not as hard as people make it out to be, but it's always funny because, like, straight guys, I don't know. I know so many straight guys that are single, and it's like, You know, you ask them what chicks want, and they're just like, oh, dude, they want 6 foot tall, 10-inch dick, 100K salary minimum, massive fucking muscles. And it's like, brother, I know for a fact you know dudes that don't have any of those things that are not single, right? We all know a fat dude that's in a relationship. We all know an ugly dude that's in a relationship. Like, that's so silly, man. Of course that stuff, it doesn't matter to all chicks. Are there some chicks that probably have those things? Oh, yeah, for sure. There's some chicks out there, but would you want to get with those chicks anyway? I wouldn't. Why would I want to be with a chick that's that vain? Why would you want to ever be with somebody that is that materialistic, right? It's just very silly. All right, now I can get the backpack. My cabbages. My cabbages. Oh, dude. We're cabbage maxing right now. Holy. Oops. That's spoiled. I'm never doing those anymore. I'm gonna just start barking at them. Huh? Barking at who? At women? Are you iShow speed maxing or something? Because let me tell you, the only reason any of that works for iShow speed is because he's fucking rich and famous. I prefer living my life with my dog and my hobby. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, like, being content single. I'm talking specifically about the guys where there's an overwhelming amount of them that are single and don't want to be single. They want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to be in relationships. They want to be loved and cuddled and cared for. You know what I mean? I'm talking about those dudes. I'm not talking about anybody that's like content being single. These days I'm content with being single as well, and there's nothing wrong with that. Brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures, the most recent entries are as follows. Destroyed by guards, destroyed in mail delivery, profit lost in robbery. Following a scribble in the margins, Bujreen entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure that here will be different. It's a fucking Avatar reference. Let's go. The gang passed through. Not the cabbages, brother. Rip. There's this weird phenomenon where young, attractive women mostly prefer skinny, haggard-looking junkies and then act surprised when he won't see his kids and steals their catalytic converter. Well, I don't think that's entirely like a unique phenomenon. Whenever you have like a dude like that, like an actual crackhead or a junkie or whatever, those guys are... A lot of women find those guys interesting because they're different. I mean, whether it's good or bad, different. But they are different. There's drama with them. There's stories that they'll have as long as they get with them. And a lot of women do like that. A lot of men as well, don't get me wrong. A lot of men get with some toxic ass chicks. My immersion. Oh, never mind. We can kick it. We're fine. But it gives you stories, right? It gives you stories and it makes your likely mundane life a little bit more interesting. If you have some stories about, oh yeah, I dated this guy and he was a fucking crackhead and I found him, you know, beating off into a dumpster in a back alley or something.
Swing like
God damn, you're a big guy. Holy shit. Am I crouching? You're huge.
I'm busy.
Okay. Well, that's fair. You know, that's fair. You're a guy, you have a life. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Copper? Get your copper here. I hear sparkles. I told you I heard sparkles. One of these days, we're actually like gonna play the game and progress. But unfortunately, I'm a little explorer boy. Test your metal. Oh, I already read that. Oh.
He's missing both arms.
I think this is what Levi was talking about. I like good boys. Yeah, unfortunately, I like goth women. And goth women are insane. I don't think there's really any other way to say it. They're usually insane. So that comes with a lot of drama, usually.
Another recruit. By the flames, Scenric finds the strangest types.
Who's that?
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough,
yeah,
why don't you prove to me what you've got?
Yeah.
Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
We can 1v1.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sounds fun. What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right.
I'm gonna beat your ass, you little midget.
In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot. Come and get me!
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, she yielded. Oh, that was easy.
They should thank us.
Sorry. I beat your ass,
It's
little
clear
dwarf.
I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your
I think
prize.
Kenzie might be right.
Our surplus
I might
includes
just
a
be into
large
dwarf
hammer,
women.
an arquebus, a
Because I think this
spear,
chick is
and a
hot too.
wand. What say you, huh?
Give me the gun.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yeah.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well.
What the fuck is a god
Fear
hammer
not
bomb?
the
That sounds
flames,
sick.
Envoy.
I want him shorter than me. Okay, very funny. Very funny, Rada. It's just a coincidence. I'm not the one that makes them hot, okay? Arquebuses require both hands to shoot perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire. I mean, that's a lot faster than, I think, 99% of muskets. But, hey, if you say so. Don't mind me just lockpicking this right in front of you. No lockpick minigame, apparently. Well, get fucked. I mean, I'll say one thing. This game does have the Outer Worlds problem, where environments don't feel alive. This is no Cyberpunk, you know? Like Cyberpunk, you go somewhere, there's a bunch of people, you can hear everyone talking, you can hear the music, you can hear people dancing, right? Or whatever. It feels very alive. This has the Outer Worlds issue, where you have these like areas where there's multiple people and they just don't really feel, they don't feel real. They don't feel inhabited. They don't feel alive, you know? Like this guy's like clearly yelling, or supposed to be, and he's not making any sound. Right? And it was like that with the people dancing as well. This was a thing that I believe I talked about in my Outer Worlds review way back in 2019. Also, it's not something that like really bothers me, but it is something that's important to note. That I know it does bother some people, you know, more than it bothers me.
I know it.
There's blood there? Cooked wabbit? Oh, hell yeah. Candied nuts? Oh, hell yeah. Nuts. Let's go. Cyberpunk gives you anxiety at times. It is very alive. Like, that world is definitely very alive. I do like all of the different weapon types, though. It's not often that you get, like, swords, axes, bows, handguns, rifles, wands, grimoires, spears, big axes, big hammers, big swords. It's not very often that you get that much in a game. So I do like the amount of weapons. Studded gauntlets. This might be better. Parry? How do I parry? How do I parry? There's a parry. Confirm there's a parry. Combat. How do I parry? Is it a skill? Do I have to get a skill? Parry? Maybe it's in shields. How do I parry? It's gotta be it's gotta be an ability, right? Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun. I can take a damage, regenerate health. Max health. Increases damage with two-handed. Critical hits deal more damage. Unarmed attacks fine quality. And can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Oh, you could just punch? That's kind of cool. Power attacks with axes and swords. Bleed accumulation. Barbaric shot. How do I parry? Parry is just a timed block. Reflect. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand reflects arrows. Okay. Huh. Abilities. That's neat. Oh, that's what it means. It means he has a level up. Fire and ire ignites the target. Increases the amount of stun. Reduces the cooldown. Leave cooldown. Yeah, we'll try blocking right when we get hit. We'll see if that parries. I love a parry. Oh, baby, I love a parry in a video game. Can't resist a good parry. Nom, nom. Ooh. That's like real armor. I lose some shit, but who cares? I don't know what I'd run if I started a playthrough of this. Axe, pistol, and arquebus most likely. Parry the platypus. Parry the platypus?
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
I mean, that's life, right? Main story. Where's this at? You know, one thing I like that they added to Cyberpunk is that next to the quest, it'll tell you how far it is from you right now. I wish more games did that. That's a really nice feature because like then if you're looking at the quest, you don't have to like click on the quest and then go to map and be like, all right, where is this? Well, I guess it shows you on here all of your quests. So you don't have that too much. But in some games, it's like you got to click back and forth, you know? Let's go.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
So true, Garrus. Garrus that's not Garrus. But he's Garrus.
What's the target?
Sorry. I don't remember the controls. Got him. Got him. There are throwables, but it seems like they're limited use. Like the ice thing I threw to create the little platform that I could stand on. Pistols. One hand shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. Slow rate of fire, and their loud shots easily alert enemies. They're throwing knives? Not yet. Maybe eventually. Gun. Uh-oh.
Zarps. They may be small.
Bonk.
They're overwhelming if you're not careful.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing one. I don't know, was that a parry?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, I think that's them. Off the cliff you go. Ooh. Oh, shit. See you later, stinky boy. Only got partway through the city. Yeah, I don't know if they have, they have that. Oh, I could just scroll to change weapons. I need to just do that instead, I think. That'll probably be better. I cannot make that jump. I hear a thing. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the hand of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Furaga. I feel like I should just be checking like all of the water to see if there's anything underwater, you know? It's kind of the downside of having water you can like actually go under in. Because like, you know, there could just be stuff everywhere. Oh! Oh! It's like a cave. I got a little cave. I like it when games let you go underwater. And when it's actually easy to see underwater, you know? Like you go underwater in like fucking Oblivion. Oh my god, it's terrible. You can't see shit. Or Fallout. You go underwater and fall out and you can't see anything either. But that's realistic. I don't care. I do not care. I like to see. Ah. Nothing. Oh my god, you scared me. Is this game worth playing? I played the first part, I wasn't vibing with it. I don't know, I'm still in the first part. It's fucking raw. I'm liking it. But I'm a big Obsidian stan, so... I find it pretty unlikely for me to play something that's Obsidian that I wouldn't like.
Right behind you.
He doesn't know. He has no idea. Literally zero idea. Okay, wait. He might know. Wait. Oh, shit, he knows! Oh!
Coming from your right.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh.
Next one's mine.
He's healing. Yeah. Oh shit! That was beefy. Okay. Ouchie.
Another glorious battle.
If you even touch the river tames in Fallout London, your Geiger counter goes brr and you dematerialize. Ah, the difficulty spiked. I assume you didn't want it spoiled. Didn't want what spoiled. Fallout London? I don't know if I'll ever play Fallout London. I'm not too big on mods. Plus, by the time I ever played Fallout London, there's no way I would remember some comment. What's the game? This is Avowed. Oh, that's a human. It was a human.
I'll get you.
Little stinky boy. I wonder if I can knock him over the ledge. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, let me try the parry. Was that a parry? Ow. That took like half my stamina bar. Half my stamina. Hey, look at me. God damn it. I don't think I'm hitting the parry. God damn it. I think I'm waiting too long. What the? I did not tell you to do that. Wait, stop it. I'm trying to get the parry. Will you stop it? Okay, whatever. I think Fallout London is better than some standalone games. Cleverly handles all the in-universe regional differences. I don't doubt it's good. I just hate getting mods to work. Like I usually don't mess with mods. Unless it's like a little DLL that I can just throw in. You know? Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just a little DLL that I could throw in that allowed me to infinitely save by pressing F5. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But when it's like, oh, you have to, you know, manage your load orders and download all these various things, and oh yeah, by the way, this mod requires this mod, which requires this mod. That's what I'm just like, okay, like,
place, or was.
Come on, dude.
Zarup's now.
That's when I kind of bounce off of it. I'm not big on the British base. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. A soul twin, eh? Interesting. Ding 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 ding. Nom. Quiet. That's me. Mr. Quiet. No. I love the ragdolls, man. The ragdolls are peak. I love just fucking yeeting dudes when I hit them. It's fun. I got an ability point. Or what button does that? Let's press tab. Attack speed would actually be kind of nice. But stamina also seems good because heavy armor removes stamina. So this can kind of like counter that. Oh, I can't actually unlock any of these. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Regenerate 75%, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount lost. Increase your maximum health. Decreases stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Oh, so that'll offset it. That's kind of nice. Increases the distance traveled during the charge. Increases the stun dealt by the charge. So I don't really feel like I'm getting owned too much. But the penalty would be nice. Let's get that. That's nice. I made a wee-wee on my map? Huh? A wee-wee.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Did they bang? Someone was into the lizard people? Certainly not enchanted. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends? I hate when I can't tell what art means. Maybe something around here will explain. Come on, it's obvious. She's teaching Azarup a secret handshake.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Yeah, they fucked. I think they had sexual intercourse with a lizard. Destructible walls. Well, that's fucking cool. I could just break shit? Hell yeah. Neato. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Jarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Jarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Jarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Jarup? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Been having dreams about his Jarup. Sounds like these Jarups have tormented her for a long time. Jarups, a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal nonsense.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
You can't really use other mods with it because it literally replaces the whole map. It replaces damn near everything. It replaces Fallout 4's lame perk progression with perks, traits, and special. Well, that's good that it does that. Because that's definitely one of my biggest problems when it comes to Fallout 4. Is just like the stripping away of the skill and the perk system. Almost trying to play. Sorry, baby. We're not playing right now. I love this game. Glad to see some love. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm giving it love, but this is my first time playing it and I'm enjoying it. Seems pretty good. I don't have many complaints. Yeah, Fallout 4's perks are really bad. They basically just took Fallout 3's meh perk system and just elevated it to the nth degree of being meh. So many of the perks are just like, yeah, here's 20% damage on this. Here's 20% damage on that. It's like, well, can we get like, maybe like, I don't know, some interesting perks? You're right. Bloody mess, they blow up. And here's also more damage. It's like, okay, dude. That's why I really like New Vegas's perk system. There's a lot more to it. Adiran scouting log. 3 new Zarups approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. What do % damage increases mean to you in RPGs? They're usually pretty lazy. Like, I feel like it's just lazy design. I'd much rather, like,
maybe we should move
have some... Like, if you're gonna have % damage increases, then I feel like it should be something more akin to, like, Fallout New Vegas, where it's like, yeah, you do more damage to women or whatever, right? Just shoot him, Garrus. It's like, yeah, you do more damage, but also, like, the main thing is that you get more speech options when it comes to the opposite sex or same sex, right? It's like, okay, now we're actually getting something that's like somewhat interesting. Sneaky beaky. Terrifying presence was awesome. They were meant to represent the character's skill getting better with that particular thing. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the character's skill getting better with that particular thing doesn't really make sense in the context of everything. Like, in Fallout, why is getting better at shooting a gun going to make your gun do more damage, right? It doesn't really make any sense in the context of, like, the world. Oh, I guess these guys are pretty resistant to fire. Oh, no, he's on fire.
On your right.
Ow. Bonk. Doesn't work for many people because the player doing the shooting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, it doesn't really make sense. It's like whether my skill with guns in Fallout is a 1 or a 100, I'm still clicking on heads, you know? So it doesn't really make sense for the gun to do more damage. Now, Fallout 3 kind of had a bit of a system where, like, it affected your dispersion with the gun and the random bloom, which was, like, supposed to represent you getting more proficient and it getting more, like,
you'll be as bald as me.
getting more accurate. It's like, that kind of did work. Uh-oh. I can kill you before you. What the fucking bear? A goddamn bear.
Let's see what you got. Come and get me.
Beat this bear's ass. Nice job. How New Vegas did ammo types was peak. This was the difficulty spike you were talking about? Oh, really? It was a goddamn bear, dude. Wasn't expecting a fucking bear. Steel boots. Book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. In a tabletop setting, you could imagine your character shooting more vital areas rather than scratches and flesh. Yeah, I don't play tabletop games, so I can't really comment on any of that. I don't do any, like, D&D or anything of the like. So I can't really comment on any of that stuff. And I'm not a big CRPG player either. But yeah, I'm not a big fan. I think you can do far more interesting things with skills and with perks rather than just flat damage increases. Accuracy could be something, but also just weapon handling. Like, for anybody that goes shooting, they can attest that when you go shooting, if you go and you know, your first time shooting a Glock, you're going to be terrible with recoil management. You're gonna be terrible. It's gonna be really hard for you to have an accurate draw to fire. It's gonna be really hard for you to recenter on target after your initial shot. And this is just stuff that you naturally will get better at the more rounds you put down range. And you could definitely replicate something akin to that in, let's say, a Fallout game, right? You could make it so, I mean, quality of life would really not be great, but it's something that Escape from Tarkov does. I think Escape from Tarkov is like a pretty good example of it, is as you level up your weapon skill, so like an assault rifle skill or your recoil management skill, you're handling those weapons faster, you're becoming more familiar with the platform, so you're able to reload faster, you're able to aim faster, you're better to recenter at the recoil faster. And these are things that we see in real life. Like the first time I went shooting with the Glock, I was all over the place. Now that I've put a couple thousand rounds down range with it, my draw to fire is much faster, far more accurate, my recenter is faster, handle the recoil better, right? These are all just things that will naturally come from, and I used to do archery when I was younger as well. Same thing with archery, right? You're going to get faster, you're going to get more accurate. You're going to, as you work out the muscles and everything, you're going to be able to use higher poundage bows. I mean, and that could actually lead to more damage when it comes to like archery or something like that. That could lead to more damage because like the more poundage on your bow, the faster you're going to be sending those arrows down, right? So these are all things that could very well still be in the realms of realistic and still benefit the player. Mod for realistic ballistics and strength requirements upped for certain weapons. Hip fire spreads away static damage on all guns depending only on condition and ammo type. Yeah, the condition varying on, like, I think your condition of your firearm should practically never change the damage of your firearm. That's not really how it works IRL. But definitely if, like, it should definitely affect maybe your, you know, your deviation speed, your jamming percentage, stuff like that. That was always an annoying thing in Fallout as well, is like, oh man, I have to like, I'm just constantly repairing my weapon so I can have optimal damage. Because once I've fired a couple shots out of it, I'm already losing 5-6 damage or whatever. It was always kind of an annoying thing. But yeah, and anyway, I just think just in general, static percentage increases. I think your damage increases should come from gear progression, not from level progression, if that makes sense. Like, you should be doing more damage because you're getting an item that does more damage. You shouldn't be doing more damage because now you're better with a gun, which is magically making it shoot, what, a higher caliber or something. Like, it doesn't really make too much sense. And I think that that frees up a lot of space in terms of perk progression or skill progression to allow a little bit more interesting perk choices. And I think that is something, in general, Fallout New Vegas does, like, far superior to Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. Always repairing my anus from penises damaging it. So true, so real, Josh. True. Yeah. But guess what? I have a very high repair skill now because I'm always practicing. So kind of a W, not gonna lie. If your barrel is fucked, it could slow down the bullet, but that doesn't mean less damage. Ironically, it would probably yield to more damage. Slower bullets tend to do more damage. I mean, obviously it depends on the range and everything, but yeah. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You'll never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they're flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a jarrup egg. Best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on jarrup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Let's take a look at those boots, brother. What do we got for these boots? 5 carry capacity, 1 constitution. I like my speed too much. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. I'll take fall damage. Nah, I'm fine. Ooh. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. Cucumber. That's for my ass later, Josh. Hell yeah. Where do you think I'm stashing that one? Warning! Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch. Do not eat. But I want to fish! Gun skill only affected reload time, strength requirements for guns lowering, repairs being worth more, lower hip fire spread. That is also a thing that I always find kind of comical is that... Oh, God. I always find that kind of comical in games is it's like, a lot of time they represent point firing a firearm like it's the most inaccurate thing of all time. And if you go shooting, then you know this already. But like, I know I have people that maybe don't shoot or just aren't American. But point firing is actually like a very valuable skill to learn. It's very, very important. It's not at all like a lot of games where it's like, oh, I'm not aiming down the sight, so I can't hit a single thing. You know, that's just like very silly. Very dramatic. As you use a firearm more and more often, you'll just be more accurate at point firing. And there's a difference between hip firing and point firing. Most of the time in games, you are point firing. Hip fire is literally like down at your hip. A point fire is typically like if it's a rifle, you have it shouldered. You know, it's actually like what you usually see in games. And you can get very accurate with point firing. Can't comb out boy butter. You need to shower. What the hell? Does your boyfriend comb his boy butter from your ponytail when he's done? Josh, you're really fantasizing a lot, brother. You're really fantasizing a lot about me.
Ready?
Oh, listen, man. It's good to keep some of your sexual fantasies to yourself. I appreciate the interest, but I'm a little bit out of your league, to be honest with you. Point firing can also mean the way Han Solo shoots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. How does Han Solo shoot? Oh, God, please. Not spiders. Not like this. My dad is going to be so scarred by these messages. Ah, not at all. My dad knows there's a bunch of retards online that say dumb stuff. He's not new. Leather cures. Oh, God.
Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Oh. Oh. I'm getting poisoned. Oh my God, how many fucking spiders are there? There's so many. At least they're like not that gross looking.
Hey, over here!
Oh, oh, he's got combos. Shit. Oh. Oh, Kai's fucking dead. Ooh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ.
Back in the fight.
Oh, nice of you to join me, Garrus. Holy fuck. Bladed stance, bent knees, potentially one hand up for stability. Gotcha. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, I'll be honest, so I didn't know that's off the top of my head. Spider leg. Only one spider leg? Look at all these spiders. What do you mean? Only one spider leg. It's horseshit. I need to make some food. Gonna eat some porridge. Eat some porridge. You again. Me again. Have I ever fan-fired a revolver? No. I've only shot a revolver once. I'm not the biggest fan of them. They're cool. I can't say I've really ever had an interest in having one, though. Damn, maybe we should go to a camp. It's actually getting dark. Or is that just this area? I don't know if there's a dynamic day-night cycle in this game. Seems like there is. Seems like it's getting dark.
Unseen, unheard.
Surprise, bitch. Oh. It burns, it burns. Oh, well, get out of the fire, Garrus. Jesus. Yeah, that doesn't look great, man. Get out of it. The little masochist. Enjoy weird wheel guns. Yeah, revolvers are neat, but I don't know. For me, they're just like a cool gun, not necessarily something that I would carry.
A shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Shit, it's dark as hell. Yeah, this is Avowed. It is indeed. There we go. I was hoping to find a fast travel. Actually, why don't we camp? Why are woke? Why are woke? I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. Cook. Select the recipe. Cooked fish. Oh, you shot a rhino? Those guns seem neat. Chocolate cookie? Oh, man. Oh, you need rotten food to make wine. Oh, hell yeah. Grog. You can make food. You know woke? Why is it that way? Dover, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't know what you're saying. I think there's like a language barrier or something. I don't know what's going on here. Respectfully. Oh, it creates 8 of them. Oh, shit. I was wondering, like, why is this so bad? It uses, like, one of all these different things. Yeah, I know. You can cook. It told me that I could cook. Cooked rabbit. Makes 5 cooked rabbit bits. Hell yeah. Who needs potions? Just learned the other day that Smith & Wesson makes a 28 gauge revolver. Taurus Judge's big, mentally deranged cousin is crazy. That's funny. Not exactly the easiest way to do it, but all right. We have a ton of fucking food now. An ungodly amount of food.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
I think he's that, like, why are you gay guy? I don't think so. I think he's probably, like, asking why the game is woke, if I had to guess.
Bringing it with you, Envoy.
Like, my best guess would be saying why is the title calling this a woke game, right? Because the title is like woke Skyrim. That would be my best guess, but that's really taking a leap.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But according to Scenric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Should I assume you've never read a book?
A word of advice, then. Practical application in the living lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand. Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here?
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the
I agree.
stranger things I've heard. And out here...
Stranger Things?
That's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Clavenger? There's no N in that word. How do you get Clavenger? I'm insulted. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. Heard that the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
If I could pick any pistol from history or the present, not machine pistol, not for carry, just on cool factor alone, what would it be? 500 Smith & Wesson. Yeah, definitely 500 Smith & Wesson. I mean, it's the hand cannon in so many games, like every Resident Evil, right? It's like just a signature gun. I would never want to shoot it. I would never shoot it. I am too much of a little twink, beta soy boy, and that shit would fly out of my hands and hit me in the face if I was lucky. But I would want it just for cool factor. I didn't even know there was a 10-inch version. That's obscene, and I would want that one. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure. Ayo. He sent me here. That's it. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. Yeah.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but
Josh is really telling us
it's good to be part of a
a
squad
lot
again,
about what he's into, bro.
even if it's just for a while.
Josh likes toilet eating. That's a little depraved. That's a little nasty. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. Why is this whole play called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent
Oh,
towards
the 10-inch
chaotic
is the one from
violence.
Resident Evil? Damn,
And
I didn't
then
know it was that big.
Fungal growths take over your body. So dream Scourge.
My glasses protect AIDS? Really? Was that like a hidden buff I didn't know about with them? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm fucking AIDS proof? That's sick. I'm about to have so much unprotected sex with your father, Josh. Oh my god, it's gonna be insane. It's about to go wacky. Like my growths?
No, dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over.
Oh.
Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Maybe. Maybe not. I've been fine so far. I just fought like a billion spiders.
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. Has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Be surprised how manageable a 500 can be. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe for a normal size dude. Not for me. I don't know if I've ever seen a woman shoot a 500 Smith & Wesson and it go well. And I typically like to play things safe, and I put my strength at the average woman, you know? So I usually look up, like, a woman doing something ahead of time. I'm like, okay, that'll give me a good ballpark for what I can expect, you know? A place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What do I mean? One thing in this world, never judge a book by its cover. Having behind you equals banned in the middle of the screen really devalues the stream. Okay, don't watch it then. Okay. It's not for you then, that's fine. Don't watch the stream then. Clearly it doesn't devalue it to the hundreds of thousands of views I get every single month. I mean, it seems to be working pretty well. The thousands of hours of watch time that I get every month. And the hundreds of subs I get every month. And clearly it works. But it's totally fine if it's not for you. If I fired any powerful gun, it would probably kill me. Yeah, see, I would use Kenzie as like a good benchmark. For sure. You just have to let the recoil carry the gun upwards while bending your elbows and loosening your shoulders. Yeah, bud, you're in a bubble? I mean, I can pull up my analytics right now and tell you. Let's take a look at this month's analytics. This month's analytics. Views 207.9k. Watch time 2.4k. Subscribers 133. That's just this month, so that's in 9 days. What we've gotten. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Can't complain. It's pretty good. Estimated revenue $150.33. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good, dude. I mean, I don't know. Maybe your content is doing way better, Kay. I just checked your profile, though. I don't really see anything. So I'm not really too sure if you're much of an authority on how to make successful content. It doesn't seem like you really understand how to do it. I'd imagine you probably would. But hey. Hey, whatever works for you, man. Sounds like a haven. Chaos and desperation. What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be.
Yeah.
You could last out here. You could count on being left alone.
You're the one that's following me, Baldy. What do you mean? Oh, is it because we're changing things?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Getting one guide? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. 10-inch is literally for hunting large game or dangerous game. The powder burn on it seriously adds to the velocity and recoil. Oof.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Upgrade item. Jesus. Select the weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may combine upgrade materials to create higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side. Oh my god. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals, and woods are the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Skins are the primary materials to upgrade armor. Native herbs are used to upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enchanting materials, a variety of monster parts, are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments. Okay. This is kind of cool. There's 3 upgrades for each tier. Feel like firing a shotgun would probably kill me. Depends on the shotgun. Yeah, probably. Love the VA for Kai. Same one as Garrus. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell right away. I was like, Garrus? Oh. That's interesting. What does one guide mean? I'm curious. What does that mean? What does getting one guide mean? What does that mean? Where did one guide phrase come from? Basically, whenever a streamer asks the rapidly scrolling chat a question and picks out the one person who's trolling or is completely wrong out of all of the correct answers to their question, they've been one guide. Not only that, but some streamers have a tendency to spend the next half hour debating with that one guy. Meanwhile, the entire chat is spamming one guide. Oh. Pat Stares At has a one guy emote that goes back to February of 2020, so it's older than Hollow Live. This conversation sounds very chronically online. I don't know what half of this stuff means, but okay. So it's like there's a troll in chat or something and you respond to them? I mean, I respond to everybody in chat. And my chat doesn't exactly scroll fast, so I don't know if that's a one guy situation. Oh, I can craft stuff too. Downgrade. Oh. Okay. Big sword better. How do I sleep? Totem shrine. You can display collected totems and totem fragments in the totem shrine in the party camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in yours pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they're active. Only one totem... Shit. How do I sleep? Oh. Cook. Talk. No. Store items. How do I sleep? Enchant unique items. Select a unique from the left side to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Oh. Interesting. I have no idea how to sleep. Or like pass time. Interact with the wizard. Ah, here we go. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Sure. Neato. Okay. Honestly, didn't even know a 20 gauge existed. Yeah, the bigger the number, the easier it would be for you to shoot. 12 gauge is just like obviously the most popular.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, birth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Zach in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I mean, if Kenzie's going for her FOID, then I would imagine that she's been shooting before. Especially with dating Fuzz. I'm sure that she's been shooting before, and she grew up in South Carolina. I would imagine she has definitely been shooting before. It'd be pretty strange if she hasn't. Lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach, then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
It better be all in the past for your sake. Damn. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience. What'd you do? Anyway. I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot.
I don't remember my last time shooting either. I've been shooting for so long. Watch, but I've only ever fired like once or twice, I think. Like fired once or twice bullets? Like 1 or 2 bullets? Or like 1 or 2 sessions. You're free after that? Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails. So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. Poor bargain, if you ask me. It could be worse.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Oh, right. I already read that. I thought that was your answer. Have you seen any sign of the ambassador?
Me and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Hold the wall, woman. Oh wait, I should probably turn in this quest. Yeah, one thing I've talked about on stream before, that kind of ties in with the one guy thing, is that a lot of the times viewers severely misunderstand the impact like of a troll. So like a lot of times viewers will be like, oh my god, you're talking to a troll, you're acknowledging a troll, you're having a back and forth with a troll, like you're losing. Well, that's actually not the case. Like, you can turn trolls into content, and it's probably the best thing to do, actually, with trolls. Because, like, if you just ignore a troll, you're kind of saying that you don't care that the activity is occurring in your chat. And if you just ban them, I mean, you can just ban them, but then you get nothing out of them, right? Whereas if you farm them a little bit, either for more comments in your chat, which will count as more engagement, which will push your stream to more people, or if you farm them in terms of like roasting them, putting them up on screen, stuff like that, then you can actually get more people that are like doom scrolling, for example, to stop on the stream. And there's actually a lot of people in my community that have found my community through specifically that, just me roasting the shit out of like trolls in the chat. One of our like most active members, Oscar, that's how he found the chat. And there's been several other people that have said is like they were doom scrolling, they saw me roasting the shit out of a troll in chat, they found it entertaining, and that's why they like stayed on the channel, and then they ended up really liking the channel. So I think there is definitely a bit of a misunderstanding that a lot of viewers have when it comes to the impact that trolls can have on a channel. Trolls are only negative for the channel if you allow them to be negative. If you turn them into content, and you see this with a lot of the biggest streamers, right? Like Asmongold is very famous for this. Asmongold will pull up all of your chat logs on the stream, and he will, you know, turn you into content. And people love it. They absolutely love it when you do that. So yeah, you kind of are only letting them win if you, I don't know, you like give in to like toxicity, or you let them like affect your mental, right? And that you let them actually upset you, then yeah, you're probably letting them win. And for some of them, I'm sure even acknowledging their very existence counts as a win to them. But as long as you're also winning, you're making content and you're entertaining people at the demise of the troll, then I think that it's a worthy time commitment, at least.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Hey, Eldiver, how's it going, dude? I found a journal. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You have an arcane connection with one of the Jarubs, don't you?
You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that.
Oh, no.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
No.
Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No. Prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. The way she said chillin' was funny. Thank you, Eldiver. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. I understand. Life happens. Like I always tell people, your life is way more important than watching some nerd play games online. So always prioritize your life and what's going on. And I'll be here whenever you guys find the time to come back. Totally understand. Have you been playing the new Yakuza? Like a pirate Yakuza game came out, right? Figured you'd be all over that. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves. Prefer to play by ear. I've always known what I wanted to do with my life. Yeah, I think we decide our purpose. Yes, I love it. Hell yeah, dude.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Oh, so she wasn't fucking him. It's her twin. They learned their lesson not charging for New Game Plus? What? They charge for New Game Plus? That's crazy. I've heard of, like, the new trend, which is to release New Game Plus after the fact as, like, a free content upgrade, because apparently they found that it, like, increases retention and it gets players to play your game for longer. But, I haven't heard of anybody charging for it before. That's kind of crazy. I came all the way here and found a Zorip. I'd be disappointed too. Could be worse. So at least you found what you were looking for. Might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin. True.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Listen, man, that's life. Sometimes it'd be like that. In Infinite, well, they charged players for a DLC bundle that included the ability to play New Game Plus. Everyone was upset, rightfully so. Yeah, that's pretty wacky. Paying for New Game Plus is crazy. I've spoken out before about the trend in games to release New Game Plus later. They did it with, like, God of War Ragnarok, for example. They've done it with, like, quite a few games now. Callisto Protocol did it. I've spoken up about it because I think it's just a very stupid practice. I don't really care what the data has shown about, like, it causing people to come back or whatever. I always thought it was very dumb. Especially a game like Callisto Protocol, which I actually really liked. That game got a lot of hate, but I really like Callisto Protocol. But the problem with Callisto Protocol is it's very short. So you beat it and then you want to replay it, but you have to just do a new game, and all the cutscenes were unskippable and stuff. And it's like, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll add the skippable cutscenes in New Game Plus later for free. It's like, why? What the hell? New Game Plus is just starting a new game with all your good gear, right? Yeah, it's like after you beat the game, you can restart, but with everything that you ended off with. So, yeah. I uploaded a couple of Helldivers 2 clips and the algorithm blessed my ass to Kingdom Come 3. Hell yeah. My character is scaring you? Why? I'm just a little mushroom boy. I forgot to change my eyeballs. I don't even know what color those are. Spend time with the Zorip. It could be the only way you find peace. What do you want to do? Zorip with half your soul is still a Zorip. It might kill you. It's No meaning to find here. This was all sad turn of the wheel. Go hang out with a little... You have a little pet, bro.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this, if you can believe it. You'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear the story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Oh, imagine if half my soul was with
You still
Momo.
deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing
That'd be
else.
sick.
I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Me and Momo were just like half a soul. Oh, damn. That gives you way more quests and, or way more XP than killing stuff. Holy. Oh, I could break down stuff. Oh, look at that. Chew, 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 chew. Chew, 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 chew. Oh. Transmog. What's this do? Critical hits deal poison. Okay. Neato. Is it good or is it shit? I think it's good. I've liked the game so far. I mean, I have like very small complaints, but most of the complaints I have were also in Outer Wilds. Or sorry, not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. I think attack speed will probably yield a higher percentage. I mean, I guess I could do crit chance. Wouldn't be bad. Elemental resist would be good too. Fuck it. Might is right, brother. Might is right. Know what they say. Outfit customization in Pirate Yakuza is awesome. None of the outfit sets, to my knowledge, are locked behind DLC. Oh, that's cool. Pirate Yakuza is only 4 chapters compared to the usual 12 to 15 in most Yakuza games, but I feel like they padded the gameplay out accordingly. Interesting. Interesting. Do I just take another dash? I don't use a shield, so I guess I could just take extra HP. Now I think the stun charge would be better, right? Oh, it requires level 5 for that. Oh. Oh, never mind. We'll do extra HP then. Not a bad little skill. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction. The mighty leap crashes down and stuns and taunts all enemies. He revives himself. Yeah, he keeps dying, bro. He needs that. I'm not gonna lie. You could use that. South Carolina, you no longer require CCW to open carry or to conceal carry. I've never heard of a CCW being needed for open carry. Has that been a thing? It's so weird. I've never heard of that. Map. Upgrade your armor. I guess I didn't go here. So I'll head there. Before you had to own a CCW to conceal carry, but that changed a couple years back. A lot of states, open carry is illegal. What the hell? It seems so backwards. What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's just being chillin'. This guy's just being chillin'.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Don't think open carry is legal here. What? You can't open carry, but you can conceal carry? Hmm? What's the... I don't understand the logic there. Why would you be able to conceal carry but not open carry? Conceal carry is like far more restrictive in everywhere I've lived. It's very weird. We shouldn't disturb it? I like having my limbs attached. Do you understand us? I'm gonna look fearsome. Don't fight me. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Take care, Eldiver. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have fun. I think it is at last. Yes, let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
True. Yeah, maybe he's the nice guy that she's gonna be friends with. Boyfriend gave me AIDS? That's clearly not true, Josh. You said that my glasses make me immune to AIDS. You really are contradicting yourself here, and you're sending me a lot of mixed messages, to be honest. I really don't appreciate that. Can we get our stories straight here? All right. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to AIDS, as per your comment, because of the glasses. You gotta get these things to be consistent, man. Nobody's gonna take you seriously when you have all these flaws in your logic. Oh, that's just a book I already read. FOID is just like a whole bunch of paperwork to like own guns. Then you have to go through like the entire gun safety class and stuff when you apply for a CCL. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Imagine living in a communist state. Am I right, gamers? Couldn't be me. Josh, you don't appear to like the stream, and you don't appear to like the game. What exactly is it that you're doing here? I mean, is your life truly so sad that you're spending your Saturday/Sunday? I don't know what time area you're in. Just watching stuff that you actually dislike? Seems like a very weird use of your time, Josh. He has anal on the mind. Well, that much is apparent. The guy has been talking about how attractive he finds me the whole time. Fantasizing about me in many ways, shapes, and forms. uncultured redneck. We eat, drink, and breathe freedom in Central PA. Yeah, you guys also apparently praise butter or something. I think that's what Reyna was saying. You guys like love butter. Like make monuments out of it and all sorts of weird shit. Big butter enjoyers. Why does it say there's something over here? Maybe there's another way to get over there, perhaps? Interesting. Well, I don't know. It doesn't look like I can get over there. Hi, Gillis. How's it going? What the hell is Scrapple? Plant. Bear. Oh, he's got a little hand. Num 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 num.
You're mine now.
What the fuck? Just beat the shit out of some ghosts. Thank you. That was interesting. It's a new fighting type food Pokemon? Oh, gotcha. Told Zach about the farm show and the butter sculptures. Basically meat offal pressed and used like sausage. I like sausage. You like sausage? Yeah, it's great. Scrapple is the butchering scraps from a hog, rendered down and spiced accordingly to taste. Aw. Sounds kind of good. I like meat, man. I'll be honest. It's very rare for me to have meat that I don't like. I'm a meat enjoyer. Probably shouldn't be saying this with fucking Josh in the stream. He's probably gooning to be saying this now. Probably get off 2 shots, right? Oh my god, he got owned. Oh my god. Bro got cooked. Yeah, pretty rare for me to have meat that I don't really like. I love meat, man. I feel like it's so hard to make meat bad.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day.
Lockpick.
People have to eat.
Let's see what you got. Another down.
Confirmation he had a chance. He definitely doesn't have a chance. Bear.
You take lead.
Sleepy bear. Ooh. Oh, I guess that's not a one tap. Bear. The splash zone. It is then poured into plastic tubs where it sets as a loaf, which is then wrapped wax paper for storage, and then when you prepare it, it's sliced and fried, and maple syrup may be drizzled. Ah. That's actually sounds pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of good. So it's just a meat bread? It's meat bread that you fry, and then you put some fucking maple syrup on? Yeah, no, that sounds pretty fire. Oh, shit. I figured. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. It's like spam. I mean, yeah, nothing about that sounds bad to me. I'll be honest. Sounds pretty good. Actually getting me kind of hungry thinking about it, brother. Not gonna lie.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
It's not like spam. I mean, spam isn't fried, right? Spam is just like congealed meat stuff. How's the game? I'm liking it quite a bit. It's pretty good. Not very far into it, though. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, bro got mushroomed up. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds pretty good to me. All right. I feel like we have farmed Josh enough. You hit him with the old 24-hour timeout. We can farm him again next time he stops by his stream. I think that's been like 5 comments. I think that's right about meta. 5, 6 comments from him. Pretty good. Clearly the people of PA like Zach. I didn't know I had so much PA appeal. I don't even know anything about PA. I think my aunt is from PA, actually.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I got an amulet. Oh, I can't wear it.
Stand back.
We're finally doing a main quest. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped
I'm
me
always telling
before.
visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Gotta watch my PTA today. An appointment for Hazel Ray. She's gonna be fussy.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. Unseen, unheard.
I should have got him with a sneak attack. I keep forgetting I could just hit anyone with it.
That's a bad way to go.
Eaten by bear? Probably be worse.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I just see movement I have to kill. Fucking ragdolls. Ooh, common grace sword. I have no idea. Candied nuts. Candy's nuts. Get in this bear. Oh! Wait, pause. It's not intended. It's enough out of ye.
Here it comes.
No, she's talking about the picture you put in the Discord, Gillis. Tally ho. Oh, he baited me. Uh-oh.
Hey, over here.
Oh, that one tapped him. Oh shit. Bro got owned. Actually owned. Roasted chicken. No. Which picture? Honestly, I'm drawing a blank. I remember the snock photos, the coyotes, and my skull. The one where it was the big light.
Here feels off.
It's the big light, and you're like, this light is fucking shining at me. What do I do? It's the fucking light from the sheriff. And we all just said, like, yeah, blackout curtains. You're like, but that ruins the whole point of my walkout porch or something. Something about a porch. I still can't believe the Clavenger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarips seem, the last letter, ends with a long streak of ink, and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Wow. They killed the black guy. Cancel these Zarips, bro. It's too far. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I expected better from them. Clavenger sounds like an STD. It does. I would know. Just because I tested people for STDs frequently. Not because I had any, of course. Obviously. Come on. Jesus. Thick gloves. Those don't look that thick, man. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Tsarips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. I hated every second of this game. If you hated every second of the game, then hopefully you didn't play for too many seconds. Unless you're like in a cock and ball torture. That's your thing. To each their own, I suppose. I know for me, if I'm not enjoying something, I just don't play it. It's a little pro strat. Would highly recommend.
Claw it out.
A little T. Martin tip and trick for you. I went by yesterday, asked him to turn it off, and now this is going to be a thing since it breaks city ordinance. Oh, shit. Just about freaked the fuck out, thinking I just posted a bad picture to Discord. I just almost threw my phone. It's Zach's photoshopped on a Speedo on my wall. Nice. We moved out of the boonies and ran into town when I started high school, so I grew up really country. Then I got to living in town and just go to my friends' houses. It blew my mind. If I was about to go nuclear.
It breathes. It is close.
I'm really liking the game. I'll be honest. I'm really liking the game. Like, I probably have it at like an 8 out of 10 right now. Maybe even like an 8.5. I want to see some of like the powers that you can unlock and some of the big decisions. But I'm really liking the game so far. It's got big sword. I like big sword. It's got ragdolls. I like ragdolls. It's got like meaningful exploration.
That's the claviger.
I'm liking the game.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Get rid of the bear. We'll talk after. Claviger Amond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignazi Vidaro, governor of Fiore Mese Inverno. Doesn't look as bad as everyone is saying. It doesn't. I don't think it looks bad at all. In fact, graphically, I think the game actually looks very good. The voice acting has been good. The writing has been good. I honestly, like, the only issues I've had have just been like some of the environments that should feel very lived in and alive don't, which was also a thing in Outer Worlds. I mean, to be fair, that was in 2019, so they probably should have fixed that little problem, you know, in 6 years. But yeah, I think, like, yeah, you go into some of the rooms and people are like dancing and stuff. There's no sound. It's like, eh. But overall, yeah, no, I think the combat is good.
This one's mine.
I really haven't had much of an issue, to be honest.
Let's see what you got.
Damn, he's fucking comboing the guy. Oh! I didn't think he could spit at me.
Over here.
Oh, right in his ass. Oh, just right in his little ass. That was bad. No. Oh. Oh, shit. God damn, those got combos. Fuck him up, brother. Fuck him up. Gotcha, bitch.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Another win, but who's counting?
He had mushrooms on him. A little Last of Us bear. Upon further inspection, I found more things I like than dislike. I mean, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Obsidian games never have the best combat. Even like Fallout New Vegas, which everybody loves from Obsidian, not great combat. Obsidian games never have great combat. They never have like the craziest, most in-depth gameplay. Outer Worlds didn't either. Obsidian thrives on its writing, quest design, and decision making. That is where Obsidian like really, really shines. Slightly better graphics than Morrowind, brother. Brother. Slightly better graphics than Morrowind. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. That's a stretch. That is definitely a stretch. Yeah. Morrowind graphics. Yeah, those are really bad. So compared to this,
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
I don't know, dude. That's a crazy one. Don't thank the gods. Thank me. You must be the Adiran ambassador. Are you all right? Do you need help back to town? There's no place. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? You call this timely? People have died. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Look at Morrowind, the humanity. Yeah, Morrowind looks really fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest. This game looks quite good. Like, I would probably give this, I'd probably give this like an 8, maybe an 8.5 out of 10 for graphics. I think the game is quite good looking. Like, it's, and if you go on the Steam reviews, like, one of the most common things you'll see from all of the reviews are that graphically the game does look quite good. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
What a politician.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Kali offered to accompany me, and he's had my back so far. Chance brought us together, not trust. Trusted with what exactly? Can we trust you?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That's okay, Gillis. We just appreciate your company. Be a shame if word got around you killed him. Pay up, and I'll see it doesn't happen. That bear had the dream Scourge, I'm sure of it. Should leave now or risk meeting the Clavager's fate.
Not before I've had the chance to tidy up some unfinished business. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Saw something like this at Fort Northreach. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I mean, that's really only Veilguard, right, Levi? That's really only Veilguard was the one with the, with all of those things. Like, Dragon Age Origins is basically just Lord of the Rings. Like, all of the designs and everything are just straight up Lord of the Rings designs. Very, like, practical, more realistic. Dragon Age 2, mostly the same. Inquisition is when things got, like, a little wacky. And then, yeah, Veilguard is, you know, yeah. Been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. I'm fine. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Gonna try something with the Aedra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. I think there's something wrong with this Aedra. I've seen this kind of Aedra before. I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
We're just gonna go talk to a crystal man like I'm your average bitch from Portland.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toys.
Make sure there's no loot here.
Even learned their name.
Soul pod. The hell is that? What are the soul pods? Caustic sap. When struck, the seeds burst into a green cloud of noxious mist. Oh, it's a grenade. Love the games where choosing a different dialogue route has an actual impact later on instead of being meaningless, like in Fallout 4. Yeah, and I think Obsidian does that very well. Like, all of Obsidian's games do that remarkably well. So, like, while I do understand that this game has had its controversies, specifically, like, with the art director being a retard online, to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about what an art director says for a game. I don't really care. Like, how is the writing? How is the gameplay? So far, the writing and the gameplay have been very enjoyable.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Dragon Age Origins, Levi, what everybody considers to be the best Dragon Age. Been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? Who are you? Whoever you are, stay out of my head. Who are you?
A colony of insects.
Ew!
The many united by one purpose.
Gross.
Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel
Peanut butter sandwiches are the best.
We hear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect, heal it, free it, at least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it, the beast will fight to earn its survival or nature will take its course. Not here to deal in riddles. The animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings in its agony. What do you do? I mean, you try and heal it first, right?
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Unless it's a dog, then you kill it.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It's going to give us a healing power because that's the option we picked, is to heal it. That's a little lame. I should have said to kill it.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
We may have made a mistake.
We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Secret tunnel. That is very cool. So depending on your answer to what she asks you, and there's no way to change it, you get a different ability and it impacts the world differently. That's very, very cool. Dream Touch, godlike ability. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby... whatever that says. Okay, cool.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
My lord, this beta is tiresome, bland, and lame AF. So true, so real. So true, so real. Not bland enough to just ignore, though. You had to leave a comment. I'll take it. I need it. Thank you. I experienced a metaphysical spasm, followed by a brief vision. Something reached out to me through the Aedra. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Nothing happened. Yeah, we'll go with this. I mean, this seems pretty schizo, but you know.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people
Take care,
nervous.
Gillis. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I didn't forget to donate. Sammai-zakki Pookie Bear.
Thank you for the super chat, Gillis. God damn it. Why did I name... I need to change my fucking cat's name in Monster Hunter. Why did I name it Pookie Bear? As a new troll meta to say this sucks and bail out, I wouldn't try and make sense out of people that spend their free time just attempting to annoy others. I don't think there's a lot of sense there, man. You know? They just... Who knows? Who knows? That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? She's not wrong. Clearly a dangerous place. Yeah, that's a her problem.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side.
Not for sure.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good
It's
work,
affecting
eh?
your KD.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Hey. The trolls commenting helps the channel a ton. I'm never upset when they show up. Oh, it already hotkeyed it. That's nice.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Probably. She's a woman. I mean, you know what they say. Would you rather be in the forest with a bear or with a woman? Bear. Absolutely bear. Is he quits? Bears are pretty cool. I like to get at least one farm candidate and one hammer smash face per stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate Kenzie beat you to the last guy, you know. A bit of a bummer for you. Well, if there's one thing that's for certain, there's always...
God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known them.
There's always more trolls.
Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
For every one winner in life, there's 100 losers. Oh God. Fuck. What is the button for quick save? Oh, F8. How's the transition going? Hormones look like they're taking. Oh, dude, it's going great. Thank you for the compliment. I don't think I can make it. There's got to be a way around. Oh, I didn't realize he was following us too. Does he even know how to fight?
Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Good. I wasn't gonna offer. English only, please. Why am I going to Japan? Because I have the money to do so, and I want to see what it's like over there. Is that irregular? Don't most people go on vacations?
Who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
No specific reason you chose Japan? Just wondering if there's something you're going for. No, Japan seems cool. So I'm going. Yeah, that's all. Seems cool. They've got some, you know, cool hikes and temples and stuff like that. I'm excited to do. But beyond that, just gonna be neat to experience another culture. No, me and my family are going.
Next one's mine.
My sister and her husband can unfortunately only stay for... I think they can only get like a week off, which I think is like pretty normal for people. Most people don't have like the PTO and stuff that me and my dad do.
Good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
But yeah, me and my dad will be staying there for a little over 3 weeks. Haven't been on a vacation in like 6 to 7 years. Damn. We try and go on one like family vacation every year. Last year we went to Hawaii for about a week. It was fun. I think it's important to take vacations every year.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
What game? This is Avowed. Hi, King Helios. What did Hare Krishna type? I don't know. Not in English. I get 4 weeks of PTO a year. I get a little over 4 weeks of PTO, and then I get a little under 2 weeks. I get 11 days of paid sick time. So, all in all, I get about 6 weeks, approaching 7 weeks of paid time off. But on top of that, I work entirely remote, so it's not too difficult for me to... Oh, shit. Oopsie, I hit the trap. It's not too difficult for me to, you know, work while I'm out and about.
Ready. Aim.
I wonder if that's better.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunum ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in
10 years? Damn.
These tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Yeah, for me, I think it's very important to, like, just visit new places at the very least. See new stuff. Just being in the same environments for, like, a long period of time. I don't know. I feel like it gets stagnant. And for me, travel is, like, one of the best things to spend money on. It's like one of the most easily justifiable things is to spend money on travel. A lot of things I'm quite frugal with, and I find it like kind of hard to justify spending money on a lot of different things. But travel, I can almost always justify travel. Boom, bitch. Oh, if you kill someone with a headshot, or like at least a charged shot, you don't have to reload. That's pretty cool. It's a cool mechanic. If you don't use your 6 time up, do you get paid for it at the end of the year? Yeah, you do. You essentially cash it out. You can't carry it forward, but you can cash it out. But I try to never do that. For me, the time off is like the most important thing, so I try and always use my paid sick time. Yeah, the game is quite good. I'm not really sure why people have been so hard on it and so negative on it. Other than, like, I know that some video went viral, like, comparing it to Skyrim or Oblivion or something, but... Oh! There were explosives on the other side. Oh. Oopsie. But yeah, I'm liking the game quite a bit. A lot of the shit that they showcase in that video, I'll be honest, I don't really care about, though. Like, I don't care if I can't attack civilians. I don't care if there's no physics on random items. Like, I don't care about any of that. I don't care if I can't grab my arrows because I have unlimited arrows anyway in the game. Like, all that stuff, I don't know. For me, it's just nitpicky. I don't really care at all about any of that. In my opinion, like, Mass Effect is the greatest RPG series ever created, and you couldn't attack innocent people. There were no physics. It didn't have any of those things either, and it's still, in my opinion, the greatest RPG series ever made. So, you know, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, I really just don't care at all. If it's something that bothers those people, that's totally fine. You know? That's totally fine. But for me, ooh, a 5090. One sec, let me see if I can't get this. And it's sold out, motherfucker. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me. Yep, sold out. I'm not really a big fan of the beach. I mean, the beach at Hawaii is great. It was nice, but I'm not the biggest fan of the beach. In older lands, it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it's written in blood. You shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. I have no idea what any of that means, but alright. Welcome back, Kenzie. Hammer! Need to have some food. Stew. There we go. Actually, do I have some stuff just for essence? Sure, we'll have this. I want to try the healing potion. Or the healing spell. If I can. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. What's this? Golden scale
like a
of
totem
order.
to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Yeah. Variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the totem shrine. Do they do anything? Or is it just like a neat little collectible? A maxim is like a creed? Oh, good to know. Look at the big brain on you. But yeah, I think everybody should like take vacations when they can. Even like back when we were, you know, very poor, like we would at the very least do a little like drive trip down to the beach or something when we were in Oregon. Like we would just drive down to Seaside or Cannon Beach or whatever. You know, something that didn't really cost us anything other than the gas money. Just to, like I said, just like get a little bit of something fresh, something new. I feel like it's really nice to do.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Go for food, boardwalk. If I go to OCMD, but my dad and I have been 6 deep sea trips together, given my pop, we've been on like 15. We chartered the same boat. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. Take my sick time at the end of the year, but I don't use up. I use for vacation. The name of the game is Avowed. This is Avowed. That's pretty cool, though. A deep sea expedition. That's neat. Driving out. Driving out, boating out, sailing out. That sounds better. Sailing out into the wild ocean. Could not be me. That shit would terrify me. Not gonna lie. Sounds very scary.
The so-called godless people disappeared central.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and ability. Purchase higher quality gear from the merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp.
Okay. But left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
It's got level 1. What do you mean? Who's the gamer here? Guys look normal. Oh, this guy. Ooh, we need to sneak attack this guy, huh? It's a tough boy. Oh yeah. Come on over here. Come on, come on, come on. Come. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna fuck her up, brother. We are gonna fuck her up, brother. Look at her. Look at this little furry. I'm gonna stab her right in the spine. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I've made a mistake. That was not the enemy.
Watch the left.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit, it's kind of owning.
Give me a second. Time to rally.
No, you can't do that. That's my thing. He healed. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This fucker. Oh. Bro has 3 skulls. Oh.
Back in the fight.
Oh, we got second wind. Let's go, Garrus. I'm coming, Garrus. Oh. I healed him as much as I could.
Another down. Come and get me.
Turn around, bitch. Bro's getting owned. Oh. Oh, fuck. No stamina. Jesus. Burn, bitch. Ooh. Beat her ass, Garrus. Beat her ass. Ooh. Let's go, baby. What's his Lucky Charms? Nothing like a nice, hearty, fucking stew. Am I right or am I right? Ooh, a fine upgrade material. Let's go. It's getting nighttime. We're gonna have to camp. Bounty trophy. Sheathed in summer +1. Unique weapons. Passive effect stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Okay. Sure. Hi, Fuzz. Mods, ban the next person that says soda cans in chat. They'll be timed out. The next person that says soda cans will be timed out. God damn it. Blanket, you ruined it! You ruined it! You ruined it! God damn it! Blanket, why have you done this? Kenzie was supposed to say it, and then we could have banned Kenzie. God. God damn it. There was a plan. There was a goal. There was a vision. You've trampled upon everything. I was so close to getting to ban Kenzie. I was so close. I should have specified. A fumble. A true fumble. But not a fumble entirely of my own doing. Fucking blanket. Accelerated this. Unfortunate. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. I'll get her.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. I wonder if there's secrets that you can only get at night. Poor blanket. Don't you poor blanket him. Blanket ruined everything. I've went this long without an arch enemy, but now I have one. Fucking blanket. Tally ho, pussy. Oh! Relax. God damn it. Oh, God. Sit down. Oh, there's a fucking bear, too! You guys just keeping pet bears now? Is that what we're doing? Close to me now. Don't you hear that bear? Oh, you asshole. Don't you fucking hear that bear? Oh, bear's dead. Never mind, we're good. Michael Jackson. I understand that.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Oh. There's a fast travel here. In that case, let's go fucking camp out, brother. Go fucking camp out, brother. Hell yeah. Upgrade our sword. Hell yeah, brother. We probably got some more shit we can cook. Oh, baby, look at that. Cook rabbit bits. Yeah, doggy. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Oh, we be cooking out here. We do be. We Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Get some of that stew up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in... Ooh, that's not worse. It's not worse. But that's good. Good amount of cooking right there. Sure, yes, sir.
You'll guard
them. My great sword. Let me upgrade it. Damn, you gain a lot of damage upgrading this shit. Oh, I can do my armor as well. I wish you could break down stuff a little faster. Wait, that's 25? That's 20? Wait, this is better. The Brigandine armor is better.
Doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier.
Breakdown. $15 carry capacity, dodge distance. What's it look like though? Shit. Got it. $29 in 2 days. 2 days. Damn, dude. Damn.
Here, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
That's crazy. Oh, look at that. I could give it new abilities. Oh. Interesting. $29 in November. Oh my god, you guys are all so old. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even imagine turning 29 this year. That would be crazy. I feel like only the oldest people are doing that. That would just be insane. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. It'd be insane if that was me.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
Oh, you guys good, guys?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara,
You would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying
Be
out
young
for
again.
justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
I still feel very young. I don't know. I feel like that's just always a thing though. Like even when you're old, you feel young. But like, I've definitely, the only thing so far that I've realized that like I can't do is play Guitar Hero. Like playing Guitar Hero is officially like I'm too old. That's the only thing so far. I can still do like all the hikes, all the running, all of that I used to be able to do. I can't play fucking Guitar Hero anymore though. I'm just not fast enough.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why
Yeah, through
everyone
my
in the
little
living land
arthritic
suddenly
hands.
wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
I have a bigger
So
sword.
you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
Bigger sword.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I feel like 30 is good for men though. Like, I feel like you're not really... Most people don't even make anything out of their life as a man until you're like 30 and up. And even then, like, people are like 35, 36 before they're actually like getting to good points a lot of the time. Like my friend, he's been in college this whole time to be a fucking doctor. And, like, he's not even set to actually be a doctor until he's 30. Or, like, 31. Like, he's been in school this whole time. It's like, a lot of people, they don't even get going until 30. I don't know. I don't feel like 30 is that old anymore. It's cool to be 30 if you have your shit in order. Well, you just have to get your shit in order by the time you're 30. You know? That's all.
Mo Mo. Baby, baby, Mo Mo.
Hi, baby. Oh my gosh, what did you bring me? Oh, a little dinosaur? Toot, 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 toot. Toot, 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 toot. Toot, 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 toot. Toot, 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 toot. Goodbye, Momo. Goodbye. Goodbye, Momo. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, hey. Hey, Momo. Where's your toy? Goodbye. Goodbye. Where's your toy? Where is it? Where is it? Do you know where it is? No? Alright, well, goodbye. Oh, oh, God! I think I'm gonna put a hat on. My hair's annoying me. Time to look like a golfer. Golfer mode. Activated. Talking about being 30. Gotta toss on the hat. I was 23. I was doing acid hiking and fishing for 3 days at a time to a point where people were worried I died or went missing. Okay, well, I don't know about doing all that. Hiking and fishing is cool. I don't know about the acid part. Drugs age you, man. Drugs age you really, really fast. Like, literally the two things that'll age you faster than anything, drugs. I guess that counts as drugs as well. Drugs and the sun. Those two things. You want to know how I look so young? Despite being 28, turning 29 this year. No sun. No drugs. It's that easy. It's really that easy.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed,
What are you doing, Momo?
no, I don't recommend it.
Ikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead. You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Shut up immediately. Make me bring this back to Ambassador Hillgood.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They
I will
planned
tell
for a
the
day's
manager.
journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Who's Aethys? The god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Waidwin claimed to be a vessel of Eothas and went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Eothas was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is only a matter of speculation. Yeah, women will definitely aid you as well, Fuzz. That's the third one. It's drugs, the sun, and women. Women are kind of interchangeable with the sun, I feel like.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Baby mama made you fat. Yeah, they'll make you fat. They'll make you old, man. Too much reading. I'm not gonna read her journal. Too long. Too long. Didn't read. Let's go see this person. They said that they had a big sword, so... Oh, this is a fast travel. Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Should probably do some of these quests, eh? Should go to the city, perhaps? We'll go from here, and then we'll go down towards the city. Women in the sun, 2 sides to a coin. It's true. It is true. You're never gonna have more drama than with a woman, and drama is going to aid you. That's just how it is. Now, for some people, that drama is worth, because they get coochie. Yeah, and listen. I understand.
Coming in hot. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Please don't say that.
What's the target?
That's a hit on land. How did that miss? Ow. Okay. I'm aware. Ow. You took it. Oh, shit. Yeeted that guy. Yo, the upgrades go crazy in this game. I'm gonna take a celibacy vow. Kind of based. Celibacy's in, man.
Zar's
Just
ahead.
Just don't be involuntarily celibate. That's not in. Oh, oh, we got parried. I want to parry. Man. Trying to fucking parry, brother. Been an evil master manipulator. She could cook. I mean, that is nice. That is a bonus. I'm not gonna lie. Cooking, definite bonus. See, this is what's the best about, like, you're gonna see soon, Levi, living with your dad. Well, I don't know how good of a cook your dad is, but my dad is a goated cook. So it's great. I get all the cooking I could ever want or need with my dad. So I'm just owning.
Pargrunen built these walls and much.
150 is way too much. There we go, 40. 30 will do.
Much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Pyromancer's key, eh? I'm gonna guess the Pyromancer is in here.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
What's up, gamers?
Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
Hello.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but obviously I'm special. Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put your leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. I'm just looking around, maybe pay respects to the dead. Well, there's good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here? Fortunately for you, I am in the mood for killing today. I'm feeling mighty hungry.
Bring it on.
You're mine.
Square up, pussy.
This one's mine. Come and get me. Left flank.
Oh, a little twink. Oh. You guys were out fucking classed, and not by a small margin. Pussies. Glad dudes are low effort. Well, here's the thing. Dudes are low effort. Gay dudes are not low effort. Like, gay dudes are low effort to bang. If that's all you're looking for, you just want to bang. But gay dudes are basically chicks when it comes to fucking drama. They love the tea. That's the problem. It's like finding a gay dude that's more just like a dude instead of a chick is so difficult. It's nearly impossible. It's like a fucking challenge run. Like, you know, even my buddy Josh, lovely guy. loves drama. He loves it. Always asking for the tea. I'm just like, brother. Whoa. Why don't you guys just like to chill? You know? Just like a chill, boring life. It's the best. It's so nice. Like, I would rather have my life where, yeah, I'm single and boring, but I mean, I still get to do things I think are fun. Like, you know, I'm going to Japan for almost a month. I went to Hawaii, you know, last year. Who knows where I'll be going next year? Thailand or something, you know? Like, I still get to have my fun. I still get to go places and stuff. But it's like, yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to fight with you. If you ask me what I'm doing in my free time, it's probably going to be something mundane, like fucking gaming and streaming or something, you know? It's like, come on, man. Let's have the interesting things in our life be like really fun, exciting things, like travel, right? Let's not have the fun, exciting stuff, or let's not have the exciting stuff be like fighting or cheating or arguing with each other or whatever. Unfortunately, that's most of relationships. The excitement, the things that are like, oh, I have a story to tell, is almost never a good thing. You know, it's almost always like, oh, how was your week? Oh, yeah, you know, well, me and blah, blah got in an argument about this and blah, blah, blah. It's just like, it's almost never like, oh, yeah, me and blah, blah, we fucking went to the arcade and we had a ton of fun and it was fantastic. And we came back and we watched our favorite shows and, you know, it's like whenever anybody tells me a story about their relationship, it's almost always negative. Almost always, like every single time. I'm just like, bro, this sounds like it sucks. I don't know. I don't get it. Sick, helpless, Henlith. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Yeah, boring lives are amazing. As a cis white male from the sticks, I consider a catcall from a gay man to be a huge compliment. I used to think that gay dudes hitting on me was a compliment until I lived in Vegas. And Jesus, man. It was at such a high level. I had so many gay guys DMing me 24/7. And I was like, okay, now I'm just annoyed. Now it's no longer like, I imagine it's how like really hot chicks feel, you know? Like really hot chicks, how they start to feel about getting DM'd or like dudes walking up. It's just like, ugh. Like, let's just leave me alone. That's how I have like started to see getting hit on by gay dudes now. Is I'm just like, ah, man, like, no offense, bro. It's like, it's not you. It's not you, but just leave me alone. You know? Only so many pictures of cocks I want to look at. There's only so many, like, oh, yeah, I bet you get a nice tight ass or whatever. Oh, man, I'd love to lick that jawline. I'm just like, bro. Enough. That's enough. Let me tell you, I've never met a chick that has said even a quarter of the disgusting shit a gay guy will tell you. Gay guys will tell you some of the most disgusting things on the planet. And they'll actually think that it's gonna put you in the mood and like turn you on. It's crazy. Like, oh, hey, man. I'd love to grab your hair and pound your ass. It's just like, dude. Ugh. Go away. You fucking predator. Like, ew. It's disgusting. I don't even know you. What are you talking about? Just nasty shit, man. I gotta say, I understand how the women feel. I really do. Is that a thing? Oh, that's a thing. Oh, come on now. I want the thing. Let me get the thing! Let me get the thing! Please, it's right there! Fuck you, video game. Fuck you, I hate you. Let me get the goddamn thing. Thank you. Grass. I thought that said cunt's hair. I was like, hey, yo. It's so weird and they get so mad. Yeah, they literally get angry at you. Like, I would have a dude DM me and be like, oh, yeah, I'd love to pound your ass or something. And I would literally just respond with, like, that's disgusting. Don't you have any manners? Ew. What the hell's, like, wrong with you? Ugh. And then they'd somehow act like I'm the piece of shit. I'm like, what do you mean? You just said disgusting shit to somebody you don't even know. Like, I am not at fault here, brother.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive.
There's just something about, like, communication online that removes all, like, tact from the equation. All manners that you've been, like, taught your entire life. Like, all of it just disappears for some reason for a lot of people.
Unseen, unheard.
Pressure on my side.
Ow. Oh my god, I thought I heard someone behind me. Hi, Ollie. Kenzie's drama. Yeah, I mean, Kenzie has the drama of, like, a fucking soap opera, you know? Like, she's, like, barely one step away from finding out she has an identical evil twin type of soap opera bullshit. But even then, like, obviously Kenzie's drama is very different. I just mean any drama. I don't want to argue with a human at all. You know, people go, oh my god, you're,
Stand back.
you know, you're 28 and you live with your dad? Like, Jesus. I'm like, yeah, it's awesome.
Here it comes.
We have no drama. We respect each other's boundaries. We both positively, like, benefit from the living situation. It owns. Like, yeah, like, absolutely I do. Why would I not? They're like, well, don't you guys like they can't even comprehend living with somebody and not fighting with someone. Like, they can't even comprehend it. They probably have bad relationships with their family and bad relationships, you know, with significant others and stuff. And they're just like, what do you mean? I'm like, we don't argue. I genuinely could not tell you the last time my father and I, like, had a fight. I could not tell you. It has been so many years, I cannot recall a single event. Not one. And it's because we're just two dudes. We appreciate each other's, you know, company. And we divide, you know, all of the labor and stuff. Like, he's fine with cooking. I'm fine with, cleaning up the stuff after he cooks. You know, it's like we have a very beneficial living arrangement. To the point where, like, for both of us, it would be a negative if we didn't have the other in our life.
Another
You know?
win, but who's counting?
Why is this dude's glowy? So glowy. In the realm of gay dating, do dudes just have to make the assumption that the other dude is a top or bottom, or do they openly advertise it to each other? I mean, most of the time, there is a lot of assumptions that occur there. Yeah. But typically, it's just something that, like, you assume, and then as it gets to that point, you know, once you're actually conversing about that topic, then you talk about it, you address it. Like, some people are very firm in what role they want to play, and other people are, they kind of just go with the flow. You know, they can go either way. The note is hastily scrawled and smudged with blood. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find us a new home, kiddo. Uncle is going to care for you now. Never lost a fight, and not starting now. Fuck Zarips.
What a way to
go. Fucking shot himself in the face. Getting in it, honestly. El Bozo. Few gay men who have hit on me definitely were bottoms. They were not very masculine. Honestly, that is a situation where you're usually correct if you're judging a book by its cover. Not always, but you usually are.
Right behind you.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
Isoksa.
Isoksa. Did I investigate over there? I don't think I did. Yeah. I mean, you guys see it all the time here. People all the time think that I'm a bottom. I'm just like, brother, I'm not taking anything in my butt. Yeah. It's not happening. It is not happening. Now, to be fair, I'm probably also not giving it. But if push came to shove, I would definitely not be taking it. You know what I'm saying? I do not understand how that is an enjoyable process for people. It's not a good time. At least not for me. I don't know. Apparently some people like it. I was with a chick that really, really liked it. But I don't understand. Oh, it's so bright. What's up, Ryan? What are you sorry about?
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Wine have to do with animancy? How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
I love how he's just Garrus. I love it. It's nice to see Garrus again.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
What's animancy? It's a science and art of soul manipulation. Though popular in the Valian republics, animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate. Animancers are routinely hunted and driven out in many parts of Eora. You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used. That's funny that they added that.
You didn't know it was off limits at the time.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
I didn't come all this way for you grunts to keep me out. Move.
All right, please. There's already been enough strife here for one day. I suppose it wouldn't do any harm to let you through.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I have one of those. Niall. I find myself in need of a third essence generator. Momo, what are you doing? I'm kidnapping you. I'm kidnapping you. You can't escape. You cannot escape. Get kidnapped, you fool. Ha 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 ha. He's been kidnapped. Oh, he's been kidnapped. Oh, you fool. You little fool. What are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. I've stolen you. You're mine. You are mine. I could do whatever I want to you. I could eat you right now. I could eat you up right now. And what would you do? Nothing. You would sit there while I just ate you. Eat you right up. I'm gonna pet your head, top of your head, and it's gonna make your eyeballs bulge. Yep. Look at those eyeballs bulging. That's right. That's right. This is what you get. This is what you get, dog. Yes, you better heavy breathe and snort. That's right. Look at the little eyeballs popping out of his fucking head. Look at these. Look at these little eyeballs popping out. Meow, 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 meow. Look at these little eyeballs popping out. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you've been kidnapped. You've been kidnapped, little doggy. That's fucking right. This is what you get. Coming in between my legs. Sitting in between my legs. Bring me all your toys. Well, you wanted attention. You wanted attention. You're getting it now. Yeah. You're getting all the attention. The whole stream is about you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? All the attention in the whole wide world, huh? You happy now? Mm-hmm. Oh, you want free now, huh? Now you want free, huh? Okay. Jesus. This dog. He wants just all the attention until you give it to him, and then he's just like, shit. I didn't plan this far ahead. What do I do? Anime equipment, yep. Gotta send a pic of my bear and my mom's little man, Amos Moses, to the Discord. I know it was a bear wrestling, the last shipment from our friends in Viewer, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they could use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra selling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Huh. Where does this head back to? Oh, this goes to the city. Interesting. Well, we haven't been to the city yet. That much is for sure. Look how dark this is. This is what I mean. Like, where's my light? I need a torch. What if there's mods for this game? Probably is. It's an Obsidian game. There's an item over there somewhere. I could hear it when I was going up the elevator. Waterfall! Parking Zero had mods day 1. What's this do? Slowly regenerate health when wet. Quietest waterfall you've ever heard. Yeah, right there. The loot is right there. This must be a jump off the elevator. Yep. Jump off the elevator type secret. Gun. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to, comrades gone, I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I'll join you now. It's always CJ, dude. It is always CJ in the mods. Speaking of Grand Theft Auto, has anybody heard anything about the GTA 5 remaster or whatever the fuck it is that just came out? I hadn't even heard of this until just the other day. Is it like actually a full-on remaster, or is it like shitty? Oh, secret. Ring of Slow Essence. Slowly regenerates essence. Okay. Invincible. Dude, I'm so excited for the new episode of Invincible. Oh, I'm so excited to see my boy Conquest go wacky. I gotta say, even though, like, they seemed like they were gonna change a lot of stuff going into the show. Oh, I did not mean to do that. They seemed like they were really going to be changing a lot of stuff going into the show. Going from, like, season 1. They have not changed things for quite a while now. So I'm very excited. It seems like they're not pulling their punches and stuff, and they're going with what the comics did. And I really like the comics, man. Done. I'm waiting for the season to finish. I think it finishes next episode. So you should be good to go to watch it pretty soon here. Oh, so bright. Please don't say that, Garrus. This game is really awful? Huh, maybe we played a different game. Like, really, really awful. Jarvis, roll the Oblivion combat footage. Jarvis, roll the Oblivion speech system. Jarvis, roll the compilation of all the decisions that actually change anything in Oblivion. Tried the new Monster Hunter? Yeah, I already beat it. I streamed the entirety of it. I have my review of it up on the channel.
Another glorious battle.
Compare it to Skyrim. Jarvis, show me the Skyrim decisions that actually change the world. Give you different powers based on the decisions that you make. Show me the Skyrim speech system.
Coming in hot.
Show me the melee combat in Skyrim and why everybody plays Stealth Archer in Skyrim. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think any of those games are as good as people hype them up to be. Skyrim is as deep as a puddle. Yeah, it is. Skyrim is a great open world action game and a terrible RPG. Just like Fallout 4. Bethesda hasn't made a good in-depth RPG with a character building that actually matters and branching decisions based upon the like what you do in the narrative for a very long time. Combat is left click spam with fancy animations. Not at all. You have abilities, you have loadout sets that you could swap in between, you have companion abilities. There's parrying. There's dodging. Bosses have mechanics to them. I mean, Skyrim doesn't literally have any of that. Skyrim just has left click spam. Have you seen the video where they check what Morrowind can and Avowed? Yeah, I've seen it. Morrowind is a great game. Don't get me wrong. Significantly better than Skyrim.
Here it comes.
And significantly better than Oblivion. But, I mean, nitpicking stuff that doesn't really matter at all to me. Like, the physics on objects or being able to attack, like, random NPCs. I mean, that doesn't really matter at all to me. Mass Effect is, in my opinion, the greatest RPG ever made. There's no physics on anything in Mass Effect. You can't attack random people in Mass Effect. And if you look at any top 10 RPG list of all time, I guarantee you Mass Effect 2 is in there. Mass Effect is easily considered one of the best RPGs of all time, and it doesn't have any of those things that they showcase in that video. It would lose all of those things as well. So by that logic, if that's what makes a game a bad game, then Mass Effect would be a bad game. But, I mean, I think you'd be very hard-pressed to find anybody that would say Mass Effect is a bad game. I mean, that would be a pretty crazy take. Avowed isn't even close if you can't kill any NPC. Brother, you can't do that in Mass Effect. You literally can't do that in Mass Effect. Mass Effect is considered one of the best RPGs of all time. Dragon Age Origins, considered one of the best RPGs of all time. You can't do that in Dragon Age Origins. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, attacking random NPCs does not constitute a good RPG. Chrono Trigger, one of the best RPGs of all time. The Persona 5. Very, very good RPG. You can't do that. I mean, this is not anything unique, man. It's not unique at all. even Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, if you can't kill a lot of the NPCs that are necessary for the story. And I love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You can't kill a bunch of the NPCs that are necessary for the story. So, yeah, I mean, you can nitpick, oh, hey, if I attack things on a table, they don't move. Okay. What does that have to do with the narrative of the game, the decision-making of the game, the gameplay of the game? If that's a make or break for you, you know, to each their own. That's the beauty of video games. They're an artistic medium, and if you don't like the art, that's totally fine, since all art is subjective by nature. But for me, in an RPG, I don't give a fuck if things move when I hit them. Bro's never heard of immersion. I love how you didn't reply to any of the literal best RPGs of all time that I mentioned that also don't have any of these features. Doesn't comment on Mass Effect. Doesn't comment on Chrono Trigger, Persona. Doesn't comment on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Doesn't comment on any of these games. Because all he knows how to do is just reiterate what a viral video showed. That's it. And that's most of what, like, this dialogue. Most of this dialogue is, I saw a viral video and it compared these things to this thing. Okay. And they never have any comeback. Stealing everything and anything with no consequences in this game is extremely off-putting. I mean, you literally, like, open chests in Dragon Age Origins, for example, right next to people and take all their stuff, and they don't do anything. Dragon Age Origins is considered one of the best RPGs of all time. That's not anything new. Yeah, Witcher 3 did that as well. Witcher 3 is also considered one of the best RPGs of all time. You see, these people don't have any actual intellectual thoughts behind anything that they say. They're NPCs. They watch a video, and then they just regurgitate what they saw in the video. They watch Asmongold say something, and they go, oh, let me just say the same thing Asmongold said. Other games are less immersive, so this game can also be less immersive. Other games that are considered the best ever made in all of history have the same traits, and they have no one complaining about them. That is the argument that I'm giving you. What is your rebuttal? These games are the best of all time, and nobody complains about any of that stuff in those games. Yeah, exactly. Bro has no rebuttal. He has zero rebuttal. This is what happens when you actually use intellect with these people. They fall apart instantly. They're like, what? My hive mind echo chamber is not here? That's crazy. Yeah. Sorry, man. Maybe go back to, you know, your Reddit pages or your Asmongold comment section where everybody's just going to blindly agree with you. And maybe you'll get somewhere there.
Aye, aye.
Because clearly you have no idea what to do when somebody starts actually mentioning facts and utilizing logic against your poorly construed argument. Already beat Monster Hunter Wilds. The player counts make my case. Exactly. Bro literally has no way to argue. The player counts for a game that's day one Game Pass. Show me another game that was day one Game Pass that was not free that did well on Steam. I'll wait. Oh, it doesn't exist? That's because every single person on PC is playing the game on Game Pass. It's very, very rare for a day one Game Pass game to do big numbers on Steam at all. This is a very well-known, well-documented phenomena. You can go throughout history and see it. It repeats every single time. Yeah, once again, I win. Try again. Maybe this time you'll actually have something that has any merit. I doubt it, because all you do is just regurgitate things you've seen online. By the way, it's totally fine if you don't like the game, but have some real arguments for it, you know? Oh, God. Gross. Don't just regurgitate stuff you've seen online. People like you are the reason why we keep getting garbage games? What, the majority? It's... The majority are the reason why we keep getting garbage games? People that play the game themselves and then come to their own conclusion instead of just going to Reddit or YouTube videos or whatever and watching a viral video of comparing things? I mean, okay. Outer Worlds is great. Outer Worlds reviewed extremely positively as well. Outer Worlds was a great game also. Their main problem with Outer Worlds was that they sold the game and like really relied hard on the New Vegas standpoint, and that was just a major mistake on their part because the game wasn't a Fallout game at all. And so you essentially like were selling a game based on, you know, from the creators of Fallout New Vegas, and that was a big L because the game is not at all anything like Fallout New Vegas. Why aren't you facing what I'm saying? They act like they're making a new Skyrim and use their Bethesda work to make this seem like it's something it isn't, just like Outer Worlds. Not at all. They came out recently, like up to the release, and they literally came out and said this is not an Elder Scrolls game. This is not an open world, like expansive, massive game. It's going to be more in line with Outer Worlds. Like they came out, they were very honest about it this time. They learned their lesson with Outer Worlds, man. Because Outer Worlds, they relied way too hard on that Fallout New Vegas marketing, and it bit them in the ass hardcore. Because people went in thinking it was going to be like a Fallout game. No, they were very honest up to the release of this. It's actually something that a lot of people were praising them for. Is like, okay, they're coming out, they're saying it's not an Elder Scrolls. And it's not. Stalker 2 on Game Pass did great. Did Stalker 2 do great? Because Stalker 2 had a ton of refunds on Steam because of the poor state that it launched in. So I don't actually know. I'd have to look at the numbers. You might be right, though. Who's my favorite character so far? Not Garrus. But I'm only like 6.5 hours in. I haven't even been to the first town or like the first city yet. Skyrim had, or Stalker 2 had great reviews before launch. Yeah, because they limited what reviewers were allowed to say, but also they had the review embargo for like the day of launch to minimize canceled pre-orders from how buggy the game was. I mean, their AI system literally did not work in the game, A-Life, and they were facing possible legal like repercussions as a result because it was on their Steam page, so they had to actually take it off of the Steam page and off of all of the marketing because the system was like botched. Skyrim's also only good with mods. If you take that, you have a pretty bland game where everything happens because of the Elder Scrolls, which personally I find to be very boring. Skyrim is a very good open world action game. It's a very poor Elder Scrolls game, and it's a very poor RPG. There's almost no decision. Like, take the decision you make at the very start of the game. Which of the two groups you join? That has practically zero impact on the game whatsoever. And almost all of the decisions that you make in the game have almost no impact on the state of the game. Every single guild you join, you miraculously become the head of the guild, no matter your decisions. It's an open world action game, you know? It's just a fun open world action game. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's the exact same as Fallout 4. At least you're standing your ground. I sound extremely jealous of Asmon. Why would I be jealous of Asmon? I'm not jealous of Asmon. It's just I get a lot of Asmongold followers in the chat. And this happened with Dragon Age Veilguard. I knew it would happen with Avowed. It happens with all these games. And all they do is they regurgitate all of the things that Asmongold has said. And then whenever you bring up any sort of like rebuttal to it, they bounce back really hardcore. Like they have nothing to say. And it's very common.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
I think I've already done that.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Okay, come on.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
A little rude. Crack your knuckles. Now that you mention it, I have been feeling a little sick. So you decide to check on me. How thoughtful. See, we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Are you sure about this? Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me. Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here. I'll let you off with a warning. Can we just talk about this? I don't want any trouble. Feels pretty personal. Get out of here, Pod. Save yourself.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Get out of here, Pod. SKYRIM, kid. Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
Go on, Pod.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Here we go!
Let's see what you got!
Well... you know what? I appreciate her effort. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interests, and everything has a price. Oh, I got a fan club forming. Why do people play Skyrim? To experience the world. Why do people play this? Most don't. There's no good story. The characters look goofy. There's no immersion, no object physics. It's simply inferior. People play Skyrim because they like Skyrim, and people play Avowed because they like Avowed. I don't really understand the question. The characters look goofy? I don't know. They look fine to me. I don't have an issue with the characters, unless you mean like the god-like stuff on your face, but that's optional. You don't have to have that. But it is important to the story. But Microsoft just came out and they've said that Avowed sales are actually quite good and that they're happy with them. So, I don't know. Like, the only metric that we actually have access to are Steam numbers. And like I said, no day one Game Pass game does well on Steam. You know? Why would anyone be jealous of Asmon? He's a glorified reaction content maker. I mean, he's a dude that literally lives in a pigsty. He has serious mental health issues. He has almost no friends. He has like one family member with his dad. And yeah, he's rich, but I mean, I would take my life every single day over his life. Like, I make fine money. I have a ton of friends. I have a loving family with me. I have a job that actually contributes a lot to society and betters my community. And I don't have mental health issues, so I'll take it, man. Skyrim Novice mod pack. It's incredibly good. I've never heard of that. I've seen like crazy Skyrim mods though, dude. He's funny, sometimes has some interesting perspectives, but he literally doesn't even create content anymore. All he does is commentary and reactions to media and other content. Well, he's also just chronically online, you know? So he has a very cynical perspective on most things in life because he's constantly reading a highly racist, sexist, homophobic chat that is just practically unmoderated and running like 24/7 in front of his eyes, you know? So and you could see that with the Palestine drama and him getting banned and stuff, is he has a very cynical outlook on life, and it's pretty sad, you know? I'm here talking. They all have replied. You claim it's mainstream to like this game, yet he's the mainstream of gaming YouTube. So which is it? Sounds like Asmon derangements? No. You have to realize people on YouTube are a minority. If you're watching content on the internet about a game at all, you're the minority, right? So it doesn't matter if Asmongold is the biggest YouTuber of a minority, he's still the minority. The majority is dads that work 9 to 5. They don't watch YouTube content. They don't watch Twitch content. They don't look things up online. They open up their Xbox and they say, oh, there's a new fantasy RPG, and they buy it and they play it. That is by far the majority of people. So, no, it's... I don't know about mainstream. For me, mainstream would represent what the majority of the populace is doing. And the majority of the populace is not engaging in any form of online, like, discussions or discourse revolving video games. It is such a small minority of people, even with Asmongold. I mean, we're talking about games that sell millions upon millions of copies here. You know, gaming is the largest entertainment medium in the world now, by quite a large margin, overtaking TV shows and movies now. It is massive. So, yeah, I think even if you take the biggest content creator, which isn't Asmon, I don't know who it is, but if you were to take the biggest content creator for gaming, they're still a fraction of the overall populace for gaming. Played this game at all, you would know the story is really good. Well, that's another thing, Lord Grimm. I can almost guarantee you, if you were to question the average person that's hating on this game, with very basic details about things that happen in the first 10 hours of the game, they would be unable to answer them because they haven't actually played the game, right? And it was the same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard. It's the same thing with like all of these games that have like internet hate campaigns, is that the vast majority of individuals don't play the game at all. They don't even watch a full playthrough of the game. Instead, they watch cut up clips of a game to make it look quite bad. Or they just listen to other people's takes on it, and they don't play it themselves. So, I don't really think he's probably played the game at all, and I don't think most of the people that are hating on the game have played it at all. I don't know anybody that's actually played this game that has said anything bad about the narrative. the narrative has always been the strong suit out of everybody that I've talked to about the game. And it's what Obsidian does really, really well. Obsidian creates fantastic narratives. You know, that's always their strong suit, is their writing and their narratives. And that's what this game has done very well from what I've played. But I'm still quite early. I'm approaching like 7 hours. Welcome back, Illis. What's the story of that thing that gets you banned? Oh, it's just engagement bait. It's just engagement bait. Just gets people to click and comment on the stream, which counts as engagement. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes creators to get the most comments possible to push it to more people. What are the Skyrim reviews in 2011 compared to Avowed reviews in 2025? Oh, Skyrim is a great game, man. I think it's a bit overrated. But like I've said a million times, it's a great action game. It's a great open world action game. Yeah, it's great. But it doesn't mean that Avowed is a bad game. You know? How does it compare to Skyrim? I think the story and the character building and the decision making is definitely a lot more interesting to me than Skyrim. I also like the combo system and the combat significantly more than Skyrim as well. So I'm liking the game quite a bit. I think it's quite good. Thought I was unique. I only stopped because my Game Pass ran out. No, I think the majority of people on PC play day one Game Pass games on Game Pass. That's what I think. And judging from the numbers, I would say that it's probably pretty accurate. Almost no game that comes out that's day one Game Pass and also on Steam does well on Steam because almost everybody just plays it on Game Pass. But then, unfortunately, people try and use Steam concurrent player counts as a benchmark for how the game is performed. And obviously, that's not accurate at all because most people are playing it on Game Pass. So, the truth of the matter in terms of gauging if a game is successful or not, we have no idea. We aren't privy to any of that information. And we will only be privy to that information probably in several months from now when you can listen into like an investor meeting and they start talking about copies sold, or in this case, like copies sold plus Game Pass subscriptions sold. But we're just not privy to that, so all of it is just extrapolation, you know? But all we know for sure is that Microsoft has said publicly that they thought the game is done very well. That's all we know for sure. Could they be lying? For sure. But that's all we know for sure. If Skyrim released in 2025 instead of 2011, it would flop as subpar graphics, an unstable engine, and incomplete patches. For its time, it was top tier. Yeah, I mean, I think even if you fix like the graphics, like it had Starfield level graphics and it was in like the modern version of the creation engine that Starfield took place in, I think it would probably still be looked at significantly worse than back then, because now a lot of people in gaming are just significantly more jaded and cynical. You know? Back in 2011, you didn't have YouTube videos that were going viral making fun of games and stuff like that. It was a lot more positive. It was Let's Plays of games. It was like skits and stuff like that. Now, videos do very, very well because like negativity sells, you know? It's just like the engagement bait on the stream, right? YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm. As a result, creators are incentivized to make rage bait content or make content that's going to make people mad, because then people are more incentivized to comment. They want to comment more. If you make people happy with your content, guess what? They comment significantly less than when they're angry. So people like Asmongold do very, very well. They stir the pot, right? They stir it, they stir it, they stir it. You get a lot of people being very, very angry in the comments, which boosts it in the algorithm, which causes it to do very well, which causes more people to see it. More people get angry. And then you get, you know, this essential like hate mob that forms around the game that then starts to spread out, which I've talked about before is kind of my issue with this rage baity content that Asmongold typically makes, is because then it starts to permeate throughout the entire platform, and then people like me that are just trying to play a game start getting attacked for simply playing a game or simply liking a game, right? That's where I start to dislike that type of content. Even if I make a video that's more negative, I never ever rage bait. I just do it from a pure informational point of view, like Monster Hunter Wilds, right? I made a Monster Hunter Wilds video about the poor optimization. In that video, I didn't try and rage bait or anything. All I told people was like, hey, here's how it's running on my rig. It's not running very well on a lot of people's rigs. Maybe avoid it for now, you know? Games are judged too harshly, almost snob-like, the way everyone upturns their noses at the slight defect. Well, it's also a problem with just the economy, right? It's a problem with the economy. A lot of people are really struggling financially. And when you're struggling financially, it's far more of a commitment for you to purchase a video game. So you're far less likely to purchase a video game if you're struggling economically, if it's a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10. Back in the 360 day, PS2, PS3 day, we got 6, 7 out of 10s all the time, and people liked them and they had a good enough time with them. But now that the economy is so rough, it's very, very hard to get somebody to buy a 7 out of 10 game for $70, right? They want to spend $70 on a Baldur's Gate 3, on a 10 out of 10, or maybe a 9 out of 10, on an Elden Ring. So if your game isn't at that tier, a lot of people are just not going to have the money, so they're not going to want to commit to like a 7 out of 10 or something like that, you know? Also true. There was a lot more goodwill towards devs. Yeah, very true. CZ, glad your content started coming across my feed a few weeks ago. I can see why it did. You're a good dude. Thanks, gaming. It's very nice of you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm off to bed. I hope you enjoy the game. Just as a heads up, make sure you check behind waterfalls. I found items. Yeah, I found a few as well. Thanks for stopping by, Grim. Have a good one, man. Games are just scrutinized too harshly in this day and age. I mean, people are very hardcore on games. For sure. For a game like this, I'm gonna be honest. It's a day one Game Pass game. Game Pass to me, I have it probably like most of the year. It's $12 a month. It's literally inconsequential for me. It's like 10 minutes of my working wage. It is so inconsequential to me. I do not care. So if I get to play a game that's this good, Lord Grim, thanks for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. If I get to play a game that's this good, even a 6 or a 7 out of 10 game for $12 day one, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that was pretty good. You know? I'm not gonna be judging it super harshly or anything. I'm gonna go in, and if it's fun, it's fun. I don't need Avowed to be the greatest RPG ever made. I don't need Avowed to be the next Fallout New Vegas. Or, like a lot of people like to say, the next Skyrim. I just want to have fun. Gaming, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you. And that, you know, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, this game isn't as good as Skyrim. One of the, like, widely considered. I don't share this sentiment, but it is widely considered one of the best open world action RPGs ever made. Right? There's a reason it's been re-released 75 times on your fucking toaster and your smart fridge. And so people are going, oh, this game is not as good as one of the best open world action RPGs. It's a bad game. No, that's not how it works. You know? Maybe it's not as good. That's totally fine, but it doesn't make it a bad game. A bad game is like a 3 out of 10 game. It's a Redfall. It is bad. Like, it doesn't function. You know what I mean? It doesn't function. It runs terribly. It's not fun. The systems and mechanics don't work. That's a bad game. Avowed is a good game. From what I've played, it's a good game. The systems work. The game is pretty. It runs well. The combat is fun. I'm interested in the story and the characters. I like the writing. It's a good game. Now, have I said anything about it being Game of the Year? No. I don't think this... Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Ah. Right when I say it's not broken. Wait. Was that supposed to happen? What the fuck was that? Yo, epilepsy warning. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. I don't even remember what I was saying. It was like I just got the fucking Men in Black. But yeah, anyway. Game good. Game enjoyable. That's all I want out of video game. Long tangent. Done. Oh wow, I've literally just made a big old circle and came back around here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Hope the devs aren't trying to smite me. I'm helping them. I'm saying nice things. I need more of this ladder stuff. I need more of that. I wonder if I could get enough iron to make this into a blue. I do wish there was a way to take these things apart faster. Would be nice. Wait. Oh, okay. That's worse. Oh yeah, what's this? 30%? 7? Minus 50. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Plus 1 constitution? What the hell? Wait, that's insane. That's really good. But big damage, am I right? Ooshka. 80 stun from 20? Holy hell. I'm gonna be hitting like a truck. After KCD 2, it feels weird to always have a weapon out. Yeah, I know. I keep holstering. Major surgery. If I could sit at my PC, I'd absolutely be playing this. It's enjoyable, man. You can upgrade equipment up through all the tiers. Yeah, you can. DoorDash headlights? Oh, come on. It's not that bad, I'm sure.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
I'm gonna see if they sell those upgrade materials. Games don't need to look good to be fun. It needs to have good mechanics and a compelling story. I think that's why indie games are coming up right now. Well, also, I think indie games coming up right now leads well into my theory that it is like partially economics based. is because people are far more lenient on a game they're spending $15 on or $20 on versus $70. You know?
That pretty face. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that.
He's Garrus.
I don't mind him. What are you
He's just
interested in?
Garrus. You guys old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Oh, she has lockpicks. Sold. Fine plate armor. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to put on my new armor. What am I doing? What game is this? This is Avowed. Ooh. It kind of reminds me of some Dragon Age armor. Parry efficiency. Critical hit chance. Stamina cost while blocking. Honestly, that's probably better. Looks fun. It is quite fun.
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
God. Person, that sounds terrible.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more
Look how his
wares.
beard moves. Wait, I've never seen that in a game. Do you guys see that? I've never seen that in a game before. His beard actually bends when he moves his face down. I've actually never seen that in a game. But look at it. It's interacting with his fucking clavicles. Maybe a little too much, but still, that's cool. That is cool.
Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it.
That's neat.
And that's enough for now.
I think I'll keep it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Don't worry about it, bro. You're gonna make things awkward. Oh my god. The damage. Holy shit. Wait, maybe she has the,
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Perhaps. Does it matter who found it? Think you can admit it now. He never threw the amulet away.
No, I suppose not. It means he was careless, not heartless.
Women.
I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
I'm good not streaming League of Legends, actually. That was I think the first game I ever streamed. And I'm good never going back to that cesspool. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. Take care. Whoever decided AAA games need to be $60+, I find, and I'll leave a very bad review. Attacked with a fucking machete. Jesus, dude. What the hell? She only has cooking stuff. She doesn't have the upgrade plans. I'm sad.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you, sure.
Oh, it's Pod.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Aw, poor Pod. He doesn't deserve this.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good story, bro. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
She's hot, man. She's fucking hot. Yeah, I don't know what people mean when they say this game is ugly. I'll be honest, this game looks pretty good to me. I think the hair looks really good in this game.
Envoy.
Oh, I hate when that happens. God damn it. It wouldn't bleed that much. I'm getting Doctor Stranged. Oh, it's sucking me. Neato. Oh, please. I'm a gamer. I don't do well with bright lights. You're showing how white I am to the world. Please.
You should not be here.
I agree.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? You again. You better not be the reason I'm wherever this is. You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us. Here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the
Jesus. That's a crazy story, person. Momo, I will abduct you again. You get out of here, doggy. I will fucking abduct you again.
Beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in.
Get out of here, doggy.
Feel them near us. But now we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how. Sure, some help you were. Yeah, it could be worse. This was fast.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span.
Here I thought I took the fucking perk.
It carried poison to your veins.
To stop me from dying once.
A festering block of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Guess there are worse ways to go. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. My killer, whoever they are. Yeah, there's worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
This dog is attacking me. I'm being brutally mauled by a ferocious canine. It's attacking my hand. What do you mean send me back? How? What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. There has to be a catch. What's it gonna cost me? What's it gonna cost?
We are bound. We are leaf and root, We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you. Give me a trail.
As a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it. I'm ready. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Let's get this over with. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep.
Maybe he has to go to the bathroom. No, he's just throwing toys at me. He's literally just bringing me toys. He wants to play. Oh! Being flashbanged. Yeah, that was fucked up, huh, bro? Hey, how's it going?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down. That is such a dumb line. I love it. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice. Slow down. Who are you? Sorry about all this. Gonna take more than a little murder to keep me dead.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Do you have a Patreon? No, I don't. I keep any sort of monetization to just like the YouTube partner system and Twitch partner system, which is really just to allow me to have access to other features on YouTube. But no, I work a full-time job. I'm paid very well. I work full-time as a chemist. So, you know, I highly encourage people to not donate to me or anything, and instead, like, donate to some of the streamers that maybe are trying to do it full-time, or, you know, buy yourself something nice, something along those lines. The voice brought me back. Who killed me? Is the ambassador safe? Thank you, I won't forget it. Who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand.
Is it an assassination
Envoy,
if I lived?
You died.
These things happen. Spent years building an immunity, but a poison. What is this, fucking Princess Bride? Are Constitution lines just all Princess Bride lines? Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives? About that, how am I alive? I know, it's amazing that I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. Am I free to go? I have to say the Princess Bride line. Law to be his wife is a scientist who travels the world doing research? That's awesome. Oh, that's very cool, man. I don't do anything nearly that cool. I don't travel the world for research. I just work for an outreach program that helps veterinary clinics and shelters with their lab work across the US. So I don't do anything cool like solve age-old mysteries and cure diseases or anything like that. Travel the world. My shit's pretty mundane. I just work remote and help do some lab work for some vets. That's all. Pretty mundane stuff. Just some Excel work, you know.
A resistance to poison
no innovations
isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
What? What? Stop staring at me. What? What do you want? You little psycho. He's a little crackhead today, man. What you do is still important. My animals appreciate you. True, no, my work is important. I'm happy with the work I do. It's just not very interesting work, but I'm proud of, you know, what I do for a living. I enjoy it.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Okay.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher
little
examines
necromancer.
the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
You know what else curves to the
but
north?
Avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Okay.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I got killed. That's what happened. I feel like it's pretty simple, right? I died. I'm now not dead. That's about it. That's the whole story. Not having any perception is really screwing me on these speech checks. But at the same time, hear me out here. Damage, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little damage. Only gives you 2%? It was 3% before. So soft cap is 5. Go Dex. Am I gonna go Dex? I'll go Dex. What do we have for abilities? You guys don't have to say your jobs. Barbaric Shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Cool. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed accumulation. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Increases damage with two-handed melee weapons. But we're going to be taking that. Right now. Well, it's a passive, right? Passives are kind of boring. This costs 40 essence. Ooh, that's fucking expensive, brother. Bitty bomb bomb. Damage. I'm just taking the damage. All right, take care, gaming. Thanks for stopping by, man. Very nice of you. Maybe I should be looking at some of these abilities. What do the ranger ones do? Root people. Food heals more. Oh! Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Oh! Wait. Reset points. Reset points. Reset points. Reset points. We found it. We found the parry. I knew I didn't have the parry. I knew it. Increases parry efficiency by 25%, dealing greater stun when parrying enemies. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge. What do these do? Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal 25% damage. Invisible. That's cool. One-handed weapons, bows and guns. Picking herbs, receive an extra upgrade material. Ooh. That'd be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. I'm taking it. Am I taking it? I'm taking it. Extra damage with two-handed. And then power attacks, and then oh, that's it. That's it. That's all I can do right now. I forgot you had to buy it. You were right.
I had a dream about you.
What the hell? You did?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah. And then what?
You weren't alone either. There were others.
Who?
Some of them loved you.
Okay.
Others were afraid of you.
Okay.
But they all followed you.
And then what?
Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time.
All right, and then what?
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
God. You really wasted my time with that, dude. I thought it was going somewhere. I thought you were gonna seduce me in your dream. Get a little kooky, a little wacky. Compared our local herbs to the ones imported from Adir. My findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Well, I think she said go to the left. I know I'm going to the right. Okay, I know my left and rights. I'm just checking. I'm exploring, okay? That's all.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
What's that?
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Are you sure?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence. Bring the next one in alive. We're peacekeepers, not butchers. Of course, you're just doing your job. Bring him in alive, brother.
So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others.
Hey, a lot like
They'll come around.
A lot like American cops.
I'm not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Fuzz. The only de-escalating most police force here now is decreasing their fucking heart rate to 0. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Handwriting is harshly slanted. The paper toward at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck. Just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, next check-in, it'll be your fucking casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive.
But I can't carry this alone. Quill help me get it here, you know. But why you to carry it? But my used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight.
The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my, scratched out, in your, several words have been scratched out, mother's, scratched out, you useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words cramped, but still misshapen.
That was nice, bud. Much a bad word make bad mate. I'm leaving for a while, but you can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving trunk.
I read Kenzie's messages like the second voice.
Soda cans! Soda cans!
Kenzie says catching strays for Fuzz right when I hit her with the fucking bada bean. It's the 1-2 punch. I hit both of you. That's equality. You know, that's what it's all about. I'm scared. I don't want to blow up this time. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Last time I ran into it, I almost blew up. This time,
what's going on back there?
nothing. Nothing at all. That's almost exactly how Kenzie sounds, except with a southern twang as well.
Hey, that's not how I talk. Let me tell you what, that's not how I talk. I talk like a normal person. I'll tell you what.
That's Kenzie in a nutshell.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Sorry about the explosion. It's crazy. Don't know who did that. It was wacky. How's it going?
Sit down. What do you want?
Don't have a southern twang. All right. Use Savef openly here. What the fuck is Savef?
As opposed to what?
Svef induced visions unpredictable? I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe.
Principe.
Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I love sitting crisscross applesauce. I don't know what it is about it, but it just feels so right. Any crisscross enjoyers out there? Let me hear my crisscross enjoyers. Yeah. Imagine how an 11-year-old boy talks and then throw in some southern twang. I don't sound like an 11-year-old boy and I don't have southern twang. Okay. All right.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
I'm gonna give you it for no charge.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Baby. Woo, woo, woo. What are you selling? Damn. Shit's expensive. 69 though. Nice. 123 damage is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I should just take stuff apart.
Just stand there. Come in. The
Let me
Baloroc's
steal
always
stuff. Doot. Doot. So, I guess there are people out there that they don't like the fact that I can just take all of this shit with zero repercussions. I love that, bro.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard.
It was so annoying trying to manage all my stolen goods in Kingdom
I'll
Come.
go in, you keep watch. What do you want, Adiran?
Why do you say that like a slur? Jesus. Hi, Levi. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
I don't have time for another prospect.
Okay. Oh! The light. It burns. Welcome. Scholar
There's
Gunneth.
just something about you, isn't there?
Yeah, it's probably my freaky face. If I had to guess.
If you know what you're doing.
His girlfriend got in a fight halfway across town. She walked her annoying ass over here, knocked on my window asking to charge her phone, and I was like, yeah, I guess. Okay, person of interest. Okay. You cannot comment ick from me mogging and then also be the same human being that comments what you just commented. Okay? You can't. That is ick. Okay? That is undiluted, scientifically fucking pure ick. Okay? A little mog. Just a little mog. Okay? That is not ick. Brother. I'm going in the fucking water. I need to rinse off after reading that. That's not right. That is not right. That is not right. Hope there's fucking fluoride in this water. Make me forget, please. Shit. I can't get it up. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Band of Transcendent Suffering, also known as the ring I apparently wear every single time I look at chat. Plus 35% melee damage, but minus 100% damage reduction. I mean, skill issue. So is the game any good? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it's quite good. Especially like for a Game Pass game, yeah. I think it's a good time. Guess I should go all the way around. No, I don't remember that because I was luckily intoxicated during that time. Which, it's honestly a miracle that Fuzz doesn't have a drinking problem. Because my god, talking to you gives me a wild thirst. God has abandoned us long ago, and Kenzie is proof of that. Cigar issue? Yeah, and then you say that the stereotypes are hurtful as you're out here fucking piping down cigars like Tony Soprano. Oh, I can attack it. Ah. Aha. The shit is so dark. Ooh. Amethyst. Wee. Oh. Wee. Worcester? Worcester. Let her charge at 20%. Told her she's gotta leave. I don't want anyone here for a while. Just don't show up. I want to be alone, and I want the option to say no, I don't want company. Wyvern milk. Not the wyvern milk, bro. What were they thinking writing that? Genuinely, what were they thinking writing that? Wyvern milk? Like, brother, do you not know the internet?
You take lead.
There's bad guys. Oh, there are bad guys. What are they, spiders? Hey, over here. Shit. I keep doing that.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control. We make a good squad.
Nice. I get 2 each time I loot those now. I've never smoked a cigar. There's so many things I'm gonna do when I'm old and frail and not afraid of death anymore. Well, I wouldn't say I'm afraid of dying now, but when I just don't care about any sort of repercussions, it's gonna be goated.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Hiya! Think they know?
a shot.
360. Get 360, do a little stinky. Yeah, we 360 them spiders out here, baby. All right, I'm not gonna try and say that word. That's crazy. I don't know if that's a real thing. Somebody tell me if that's a real thing, because that looks like a crazy word. What is that word? That looks wild. That looks like I'm gonna get banned just for reading it. That's crazy. Oh, I could have came in through here. Cannabis cigar? That does not look like what that looks like, okay? Okay, that looks like a fucking Call of Duty lobby. Waiting to happen. Alright. Oh, I'm back here. Nice. I'm not even saying any of that. I'm not saying any of that. Listen, I'll take your guys' word for it that that's a real thing. I am not saying any of that ever. I literally... I can hear the fucking feds at my door just for reading that. They're waiting. Okay, now I see it. Now you see it? You didn't see it before? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. What are these? 1% crit chance, 10% damage. They look cool. Sure. Well, respectfully, person of interest. I will be a fucking person of interest in an investigation if I were to say that word out loud, let me tell you. Sent straight to the fucking Shadow Realm.
I wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my
shoulder. Oh, I wonder if I can heal him, so I took the healing power.
Some ribs.
Word is a Thai stick bud covered in concentrate, dusted with keef, wrapped in a cured cannabis leaf from the same plant. Sealed with concentrate. Listen, I'll take your guys' word for it. It's a real thing. I am not going to say it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. I'm taking your guys' word for it. Because everyone in chat is a regular. But I gotta tell you, if POI was not a regular, I would be questioning a possible ban. But because they're regular, I'm trusting you guys. But if a guy came in and he said, "Hey, do you smoke that words?" I'd be like, "All right, mods, take him out." That's all I'm saying. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? Need me to find you a healer? I just met one. Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city.
Yeah, you
Bears
would.
and traps and
Probably already
gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there? Expedition Corps? Don't think I've heard of you. Exploits of the Expedition Corps are legendary. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike.
I'm not gonna try, Levi. But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aeothas' march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aeothas. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin.
The thing is, when you're a streamer, you just are very extra careful and extra wary. Because someone's always trying to get you. Someone always wants that clip. And someone wants to put it on live stream fails. Or they want to put it on fucking Twitter. You know? So even if a word isn't bad, if I see anything that's got certain letters in it, my brain just instinctually whip, 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 whip. Alert, alert. You're gonna get got. Alert, alert. It's the same way with the D's nuts jokes or whatever, you know. Hello, evening. How's it going, dude? I never pronounced it even close to that. Oh, it sounds like you're fine then. You know, sounds like you're fine. I already met Segwin, actually. Don't worry, I'll see your people found. Look for some rock piles. Say hello, Segwin. Go spelunking. Got it. These pilgrims you mentioned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
See how it feels? What, to get complimented? You're tall, beautiful? It's great. As long as I'm not receiving, you know, pictures of a man's hairy taint and his fat nutsack. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Emperor's Light, why are you doing that, man? You're better than this.
You died, but you're here. Gods.
I'm doing
am I
well,
glad to
Lasana.
see
How about
you.
yourself? Hey, little man.
None of the clerks believe my story. Still can't believe you're alive.
Oh, that's it? I'm not gonna read that. I'm giving you flashbacks? Flashbacks to what? What did I do?
Envoy, hello.
That's a guy?
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
Because he does have
I'm
very
surprised
muscular
you're still
arms.
gainfully employed.
We have a problem here.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to
Oh,
keep.
grinder.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
Wait, so you're Czech? Oh, yeah. Czech Republic, baby. Ahoy! Ahoy! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know. My English is very impressive. What can I say? Sent me a D pic, but it was... Ugh. Kenzie, I still don't know how you got that photo of me. I still don't know how that managed to happen. No, I'm kidding. Oh, God. I just love him. Evening snack, man. Love him. Yep, I'm safe. I love him. I'm safe, we're good. Yep. Warhouse. Warhouse good. I just finished KCD 2. Dick pics are never flattering. Speak for yourself. I take very beautiful, artistically done dick pics with crazy camera angles. How am I feeling about the game? I think it's quite good. Quite good. Feels like a medieval fantasy Outer Worlds. Am I Mr. Howell's brother? I don't know who that is. How about Mafia 2? Mafia 2 is a good game. I like Mafia 2.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballot Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a
Shut up,
gambling
Fuzz.
problem.
No one asked you.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Jesus. The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know? I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Lodwin. Who is she? Told to meet with the Watcher. Don't know anything about them. Speak to the scout out front. You're the Ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise.
That's
Were you
too
to ask
much.
her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't
I have to
keep
check if
it
this sells
so
out
much
instantly.
as prosecute it.
$3,400 for a
ambassador will let her.
5090.
She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet.
This Elden Ring? Yep. Yeah, this is the new Elden Ring Night Rain. Bit of Death Guard standing watch over the archives at Brogan Hill.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes the field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the Living Lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes, all a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards.
Hi, Legend. Welcome back.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Wait, this is actually sick. So it's like a paladin that believes in their like oath so hardcore that when they die, they just go, nah, I believe in my cause. And they just stick around to the point where they become skeletons, and the only thing they care about is their fucking oath that they swore. Until they just like waste away and go crazy. That is metal. That is sick.
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god.
Understandable, Levi.
She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Just put me on speaker next time. And I'll start going, I'll just start talking about like, man, there's nothing worse than women that go over to their significant other's friend's house and start bitching and complaining. God. Those women are the worst. They're gonna die alone as crazy cat ladies. No one's ever gonna love them. Truly reprehensible behavior. Should be ashamed. And you could just be like, oh, what a coincidence. That's crazy. This guy's saying that. Oh my god.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
Very cool. I like the lore in this world.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
They both have Tourette's? Man.
Envoy, is it really you?
Hello.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
This guy's evil. Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. As vigorous as a drake in rut. I'm feeling so good, I'm turbo horny. I just want to fuck anything that moves. And I just saw you blink, baby. I've considered chartering a boat back to Adir. Ready to get to work. Fine, so who killed me? Groan pitifully, like I've come back from the dead. I have to say I'm horny.
Not even death can slow you down, I see.
Wow, he's unaffected.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely
Wow,
demise
he
shortly.
really did not care.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Mm-hmm. Here you are, Ambassador. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. Here you are.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. I don't like that Might is like always kind of a dick. Like Might is always like intimidation roles. You know? I don't like that. I don't want to be a dick. I'm fine with being a dick to people that deserve it. But like, I don't know. I just saved this guy. He hasn't done anything wrong to me. His Majesty is concerned by the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm gonna say it. I want to see how people react to it. I haven't done a Might one yet.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become.
$300.
Both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
New life rule, Dill.
You arrived, then you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Henry's a different man than Zach, okay? Zach is a completely different character. Zach is a godlike being. Okay. I am above. I'm like fucking Dr. Manhattan. Oh, I'm above the petty squabblings of humans. Something to do with my godlike nature.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters.
My envoy a menace.
This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I go to the bottom of the dream scourge or bastard, whatever it takes. We better get to work. Assuming it's not already here. Should have sent for me sooner. Now maybe too late. I'll do it.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Yeah, I feel you, Levi. And the worst part is when people go to vent to you like that and then they want your take. They don't want your take. They want you to agree with them. That's what they want. You know, every now and then you'll get people, typically women, that are like, I just want to vent and I don't want an answer. I don't want a solution. I don't want your opinion. I love that. I love that. Because, cool. I will just pretend to listen. I can do that, sure. But the worst is when they vent. My little sister would do this all the time growing up. She'd vent and vent and vent to me. And then she'd be like, yeah, so what do you think? And if you know me at all, you spend any time on the stream, you know, I'm unapologetically, brutally honest. And so I say, yeah, I think you're in the wrong. It's pretty fucking dumb, you know? And then now she's mad at me. She's mad at me now. Like, what do you mean? You asked my opinion. I listened. I gave you my opinion. Like, it's not I don't want your opinion. I want you to agree with me. Nah, I can't do that. I can listen. I can say nothing. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Hi, Ahmed. Kenzie's trailer park with dozens of those people. It was like the scene from Toy Story 1 with all the fucked up toys under them. Oh, it's funny.
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Maybe. It was bold, I'll give him that.
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor
What's going on here?
Ludwig
We're just being
demands that
chillin'.
someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Skating. I have seen the twist. They are actually the ones that tried to assassinate me in order to get me on their side and blame the rebels. And now they're trying to get me against the rebels. Just like the Frenchman, I can see betrayal 10 million years ahead of time. Already just saw the twist. It's that easy. Where's this Inquisitor Laudwin I keep hearing about? Dream Scourge my top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge here. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. Damn right.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's.
Is that the bounty hunter I talked to?
We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Did I just make an inquisition about the Inquisitor? Beep boop bop bop beep boop. I sure did. I'll consider him.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen
I really
firsthand,
nailed my nose.
you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully.
I'm starting to get
They,
tired.
like you, will represent the Empire.
I don't remember the last time I streamed 8 hours.
We need assurances from the local healer
Did I
that
do
you're
that with
fully
Monster Hunter?
recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I feel like I've effectively proven Oscar wrong by streaming for 8 hours when he said I was going to go to sleep instead of streaming. I feel like I could probably go to sleep now. Figure out that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab. Beep boop boop boop. Beep beep.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this. Can I count on you, brother?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say
Fucker
I'm
with some
prepared,
long streams.
but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the
True.
Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
Just feel like I'm hitting a wall.
With Marius at the Grinning Ballarok. Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Feel like I'm just hitting a wall right now.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
She kind of hot.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Sure. Let's search her shit. Grenade. Grenade. Ooh.
Find anything?
Grenade doesn't look very legal.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Haha, get ratted on, bitch.
Thanks for nothing.
It's for nothing. Sorry, bitch. Your pretty privilege ends here. I already know. There's
Someone
no
went to a lot of trouble to
romancing
make
in this
sure that
game.
could be found.
Hands of the occult. 10% shock damage. Crit hit chance. Boot knife. See more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. She reported to Captain Sinrick. Is it organized? What a Paradise blending here? I love lamb. A good lamb gyro, bro. Oh my
And I'll
god.
be chomped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Milf, 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 milf.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the
Milf,
sky.
milf, 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 milf. Everybody, milf, 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 milf.
Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right.
Scholar, baby.
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You seem to know a lot about animancy. Seems ill-advised to do any kind of experiments at a place called Castel's Folly. I assume it went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valiant captain?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting
I
themselves
love
killed
Lamb.
searching for Ardra that probably isn't there.
Lamb's fire.
I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
God, she's hot, bro. I just need a whiff, man. God. Milf, milf,
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
milf. Everybody, milf. Did I already go up there? I did. I remember I did. Milf. Look like a bit.
Could I speak with you for a moment?
God damn, I didn't know this was a fucking fishing village. Holy hell.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from
Creeper.
the strangle route.
Oh man. I'll be back in the mind. Take the picketing from time to time. And go. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm starting to get wacky.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
When the autism hits, brother.
Hell yeah, you start fucking building Legos in your sleep, brother. Hell yeah, start listening to fucking Minecraft parody songs. Hell yeah, while you stim. Catch me stimming all night. My fucking
Creeper. Oh man.
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
I should have turned you into your own street lamp.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Yeah, that shit's fire. Music was better then, and I'm not a boomer. It just was.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis.
Thank you,
It's
Dill.
a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adhiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Aggressiva, papa. You better not eat the spaghetti. You want the fucking Caesar. You put the ketchup on the spaghetti, I'ma fucking kick you out of the place. Get out of the country. It is the fucking offensive. None of the stereotypes are true. We are not even like it. Just don't do anything that the stereotypes say to not do, or else we will get mad. But not because of the stereotype we get mad. We just get mad completely coincidentally. And the fucking you break the spaghetti before you boil. I fucking lose about my mind. I may as well go Mario and eat the fucking flower because I shoot a fireball. Burn your fucking house down.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Fucking Italians. Piss me off. I will submerge my spaghetti in the fucking ketchup. God damn it. I like to put a little fucking butter on it. I like to put a little butter on it. And they go, oh, stop putting the butter on the noodle. And you know, put the butter on the noodle. I say, I'll put the fucking butter on the noodles, baby. A little bit of salted garlic butter on my noodles, baby. Oh my god. I will slurp that shit down like no one's business. Oh god. They turn Chinese, they get so mad. That's right. It's true.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Yeah, we be picking up side quests. Like no one's business. I'll put chocolate sauce on that shit. True. Do it. I agree. Fuck these Italians, brother. Not like Kenzie fucks the Italians. I mean, you know, screw them. But not like she screws him. You know what I'm saying. Will I actually get in trouble if I just steal this beggar's money?
Haven't you adherents taken enough?
You're right. You're right. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I agree. It was messed up. I didn't mean it.
Just need a little to get by.
Haven't you adherents taken enough? Where was that, where was that bar? Was an accident for me to do that. Somebody touching my spaghetti. I hate it when they're just like such food snobs, you know? Like, bro, that's like, you know what that's like? It's like you see a fucking Italian dude visiting America and you're in a diner and he comes in and he orders a cheeseburger. And then he starts trying to put something on it. You know? He's trying to put a little ketchup, a little extra ketchup or something. And maybe you think that's fucked up. And you're like, oh, you better not add fucking ketchup to that burger, brother. It's fucking burger. It's like, brother, it's his burger. If he wants to put ketchup on the burger, let him put fucking ketchup on the burger. Or even if it's something weird. I guess ketchup's more normal. If he wants to put fucking mustard on his burger, is it weird to put mustard on your burger? It is. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really know anybody that does it. But god damn it, if he wants to put fucking mustard on his burger, that's his God-given right.
You're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me.
It looks about as tall as me, honestly.
Ah, the mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
Gonna eat the burger as it's served. It's insulting to alter the food. How is it insulting? You pay the money for the food. If I buy food from you, guess what? That's my food now. It's mine. Okay? I don't care if what I want to do with it. I don't care if I want to get in a bathtub with it naked and I want to feel those spaghetti noodles wiggling all over me, brother. Okay? That's my God-given right. I purchased it. It's mine. All right? You don't have a say in what I do with my food. But also, I say this as someone that's autistic and very particular about their food. So I always have people change my orders because I don't like a lot of the stuff on. You would order it with what you want on it to start with, and it's insulting to the chef and establishment to alter their food? How? How is it insulting to break the noodles before you cook them? Because they get really mad at that. They get really mad. That's you making your own food. And you break the noodles in half when you cook them. I don't understand. Because it's not just them making you food that they get mad at. They get mad at, like, you doing anything to Italian food. You know? Like, I always see these dudes on TikTok and they're like, Angela, Mona Mia, you fucking the boots the papa. And Mona Mia, I think that's French, actually. Whatever. They're about the same as the French, honestly. Been waiting for you to try this game out. My arc addiction makes it very hard to enjoy many other titles at the moment. Well, luckily for me, I am not addicted to any games, so I can play it all. And you could just enjoy while you tame your dinosaurs or whatever you do in that game. Also, the food here is different from the Italian food you get over there. Yeah, what if I really have a love for ketchup on my noodles? Okay. I love ketchup on my noodles. Now I go to a spaghetti place and I say I want ketchup on my noodles. They're gonna say no. They say no. What's wrong with you? They're not gonna do it. Even though you say for me to order what I want, they won't do it. Well, guess what? Pocket ketchup. I got fucking pocket ketchup. Boom. Break that thing out. After they bring me the food, maybe I have it in my wallet. Emergency ketchup. Little Heinz. They're gonna see that and they're gonna spurg out. They're gonna. It's what they do. Well, listen, I asked for the ketchup and they said no. That's all I'm saying. Pasta sauce is basically ketchup. Exactly. Basically ketchup. You get some tomato-ish flavor. A little bit of sugar. Boom. You're good. Same thing. I agree 100%. Thought I was one of those handicap gamers for a second there. Oh, I am. Just not in that way. Just in the micropede type of handicapped way. Y'all are simple. You're goddamn right. Like for pepperoni pizza, they'll bring you peppers on a pizza. Yeah, I've seen them get upset over people folding their pizza. Like, they get mad if you fold the pizza, bro. Like, you fold it, you fold the pizza. That's how you eat it. Especially that thin shit that they call pizza, bro. Their pizza is so thin. You fucking fold that thing. I've seen them like. Like, their shit is so thin. You could take like 2-3 slices and fold that shit up. You know? All I'm saying is, and you can put this on record, I hate the Italians. I hate them. I think they are on the same level as the French. They are conceited, arrogant, annoying individuals that never get off their high horse about anything. Little megalomaniac control freaks. And I strongly dislike them. Ezio was the only good one. True. You're not better than the French. You're not. You're just as bad as the French. You're just as annoying. Only thing I'll give you is your language isn't as gross as the French. Okay? Yeah, you might say your food is better than the French. But I'll raise you this. I would rather you didn't have good food if it meant you wouldn't be such annoying douchebags about your food. I said it. Yeah. If the trade-off for you guys having good food is you being the most control freak, retard, autistic spurgs about your food, I would rather have you not have good food. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it, brother. I will say it. You know what's great about fucking America? You go out and you ask an American how much they love America. Brother, you'll get like a 40% chance of them being like, America sucks. Never heard a French person say that. Or an Italian. That's the beauty of America, brother. We're realistic. Okay? We know. All right? We don't have any of this crazy conceited horse shit. All right? You go to fucking Italy and you ask an Italian, or you go to France, you ask a Frenchman about their country. They're the greatest country. We're the best. We're the best at everything. We're the best at art. We're the best at music. We're the best at fucking stand-up comedy. We're the best at everything. Name a French food item apart from snails, baguettes, croissants. Of course. Of course I can. Of course I can. Fucking ratatouille. Quiche. Cassoulet. Beef bourguignon. Classics, bro. A macaroon. Actually, macaroons are fire, unironically. A souffle? A crepe? Wait, they're cooking. Foie gras? Wait, they're actually kind of cooking. These are actually good foods. I mean, I'm cooking. Because I just thought of those. All of those just now. Is the game good? Game good. I like game. Croissant. You serve Americans baked French fries in McDonald's for a day. I bet hands will be flying. Macaroons aren't that bad. Then it'll be pizza or pasta. I mean, I don't think the fucking Italians created all forms of pasta. Like all noodly dishes. There's been a little bit of ingenuity from the fucking creation of pasta. Okay. We perfected the... You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Don't delete that message, Fuzz. You see? This is what I mean. These are the fucking Italians. Yeah, we fucking the perfected you see? The ego on these fucks. The ego. We perfected them. Yeah, okay. All right. You see what I mean? They're all like this. They're all just the fucking most egocentric main character syndrome ass people. I'm telling you. Oh, God. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your
Asian
life?
noodles are fire.
You don't know anything about me, you
That
idiot.
MSG hits different,
So
bro.
maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are.
Ramen?
Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm gonna stop this.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
I was gonna talk to them. Let's keep this friendly.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
It is now. You're standing between me and the person I'm here to see. That makes it my problem. Just go finish your drink, friend. This is over. Yeah, that makes it my problem.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one.
You gotta be shitting me. There's no way you're about to start this.
Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
There's no way you're serious right now. Oh my God, you're actually serious right now.
Hold me back.
Hold me back. Brother.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
We
I think
make
I
a
sprained
good
my shoulder.
Lovely. Check to be sure. Yeah, I was right. Noodles came from Asia. Yep. Average Italian. Not only taking credit for someone else's achievement, but also saying that they did it better. Let me tell you. You know why I like Sopranos so much? It lets me be racist more accurately. I love it. What's going on with German food? Oh, God. German food is fucking disgusting, bro. They're out here eating... Are those the guys that eat blood pudding? It's one of those nasty European places. That shit is disgusting. There's something wrong with them. Might be the Swedes. I don't know. They all look the same.
Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
I wouldn't call that a bar
Marius,
fight. I just killed
this
them.
is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a
Black
person.
pudding's British. Pale white sausage. Criminal. Literally criminal. They should be put away. All right? I can unite with the Italians and the French on that one. Gross. In 2015, Germany had 11 restaurants with 3 Michelin stars, which is the highest rating. Brother, I've been to high, like, Michelin star places. It's the most overpriced, bougie horseshit food I've ever had. I don't trust those dudes at all. It's straight up Ratatouille type shit where they're eating slices of zucchini and tomato, and then they're nutting about it just because it looks cool on the plate. Was not it. Yeah, the portions are also criminally small. It's like fucking $80 for a tweet. A little thing that big. You're like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm good. I'm heading to Five Guys. This is crazy. They're gonna fill up my entire bag with just massive amounts of fries. Huge ass burger. Or like 14 bucks. We have a local German butchery in South Africa where I live, and it's probably the best in my country. Their work is clean and transparent. Bruckwurst is epic. I have no idea what Bruckwurst is. Is that like a wiener? Goat meat. Yum.
I need to see the scene of the crime over by the town gates.
Who makes ceviche?
I promise there's something less
is that Spade?
to track them.
Is ceviche from Spade? Because ceviche is bomb. I like some ceviche.
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can
South
find
American?
your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunen stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Okay. Ooh, he helps you find loot. That's nice. Pork sausage made right. Pork isn't a strong preference by many. It's not meat that's so roundly consumed globally. Really? A lot of people don't eat pork? I love pork. I am a big pork enjoyer. Nothing better than pork in it, you know what I'm saying, brother?
Envoy, are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure,
Bald.
Envoy.
Sorry.
I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
I got something to turn in.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Bald. Sorry.
Be safe out there. You hear?
He's a really nice bald head. I wish I had a bald head like that. It'd be so nice. I have a cone head.
The hunter.
Rolgar. Reward will be given for killing the ogre Rolga. He took over leadership of a Zarip. That's how they say it, right? Why does it sound weird? Tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He's known to be in Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. Okay.
You can take on the ogre then. Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got.
Oh.
Be careful.
Bro, it must suck to be those religions. That must suck. Not being able to eat beef? Or pork? I think Animal and Reyna do that. I think they said something about how they don't eat pork or something. Something along those lines. Bro, you can't eat bacon? Mm-mm. Hell no, brother. Hell no. You ain't taking bacon from me. Mm-mm. You could wrap fucking anything in bacon and I'll eat it. I would eat cow shit wrapped in bacon, man. Just saying. A reward will be given for killing tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Judaism is that thou shalt not feed on animals with cloven hooves. Which means no venison, so I'm out. Never had venison, I don't think. Bacon wrapped burgers are delicious. Bacon fucking jalapeno. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. Oh. Candied bacon? Dude, candied bacon? You go to like Fogo de Chao or any of those like kind of nice Brazilian steakhouses. Oh. Oh, you get the candied bacon? So good. Also something where they must chew on their own cud. Ooh, the fuck? Bacon sundaes? I've never had it. It might be good. I don't know. Oh, Michigan venison is insanely good. Gotcha. The yellow brands. Oh, the yellow bands. They're responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from the Emerald Stair. They're known to make camp amidst Pargrunen ruins east of Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Good thing I have a big sword. I'd win.
You there?
Oh my hottie
you look like you know your way around. Hello.
Hello.
I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
God damn, I want more than that with you, baby.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Also has to do with certain animals being unclean. I never really understood that, because, like, all animals are unclean. Right? They're all fucking gross. They all eat their own poo from time to time, you know? Or each other's poo. Like, they're all fucking nasty. Like, some with a bit of a higher degree, sure. But they're all nasty because they're dumb. You know?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
You're not a little jealous? Ooh.
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
She's cute. Great sword. 81? What's mine? 81. Oh. Oh, so if you upgrade your weapons, it's literally just the exact same as buying them. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Halal is killing the animal a certain way, isn't it? Thinking of kosher. Killing the animal a certain way. What does that mean? Is there a bad way to kill an animal? It's an animal, brother, you know? Skyrim 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know it. This time with pronouns. Hell yeah, brother. They drain the blood, I think. I've seen a lot of, like, animals get butchered.
Are you sure this will work?
None of it seems great.
I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
Is it a troublesome time, Michael? Well, I was unaware. I didn't get the memo. But I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Can't complain. I'm about to end stream, though, because I'm fucking sleepy.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Bitch.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Her hand's in the ground. You should look into that. See, while there's not a, like, downside, like, you're not gonna get fucking assaulted by the guard or anything for stealing, they do comment on it, at least, right? They still comment on stealing. They're still like, you know, oh, hey, like, knock it off, or they don't say knock it off, but it's usually just like they have a problem with it, but they can't do anything because you outranked them. Which, I mean, makes sense, right?
There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
I mean, it makes sense, like, with the lore. They literally, they can't do anything.
Nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for.
No, I have not heard of Half Sword. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 9 hours and 6 minutes. So I've literally been streaming, depending on your time zone, all of today. Depending on your time zone.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Yeah, I could shoot. Look. Are you impressed? Look, I can do this too. Are you impressed? He doesn't look impressed. Gotta run down 2 flights of stairs for TP. Damn. That Ventress from Star Wars is not. They're little furry people. She said it was down there. Her sister. I don't know where that is. Right here?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
The point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I say you need a fucking different hairstyle, bitch. You can't even see. You have no depth perception right now.
The Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Played 75 hours before discovering the charge shot? Really? Halal is basically them not wanting to get cuts of meat from the ass of the animal. And not in contact with pork. That's funny. That's very funny. I just assumed hitting the critical shot area was a charge shot. Do you like parkour games? I haven't played a lot of them. I played, I think it's called Stride in VR. I played Mirror's Edge, and I've played Dying Light. I think those are the only ones that really come to mind. But I liked all three of those games.
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
$135 for a cart? Sheesh. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Game, please. This is Avowed. Fireball. Blizzard. Crackling bolt. Doesn't have any of the things I need. Oh wait, she does. This. I need this. Ooh, it's expensive. I'm buying it. I might keep that one. I'll break those down. Whole fish guts and all? Ooh, weird. Mirror's Edge? Yeah, I played Mirror's Edge. Only the first one. I never played the second one. Hammer. Damn, that's a big fucking drainage pipe. Holy hell. Thing's massive. Storer Parkour. It's releasing in beta, I believe, end of Q1. Check that out if you like parkour games. Is it like a normal game? Or is it a VR game? I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for 9 hours, 12 minutes. All just to prove a fucking point to Oscar because he said I would go to bed. So I made it so I couldn't go to bed. And had to stream. I think I've sufficiently proven my point. My brain is starting to not work very good. Overall thoughts, though, after playing 9 hours of the game? I think. 8 hours, 39 minutes. Overall thoughts on the game? I really like it. I really like it. Now, do I think it's the greatest game ever or anything like that? Or do I think, you know, is it going to be like game of the year or anything? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's beating KCD 2 for me. But honestly, from what I'm playing, it's right around Monster Hunter Wilds level for me. Like, I'm actually really enjoying the game. Monster Hunter Wilds, in case you haven't seen the review, I believe I gave it an 8 out of 10. This game, also sitting around an 8 out of 10 for me. I'm interested in the story. I need to see more of the story. And also talk to some other people that made different decisions to see how their story turned out before I decide. But if there's a lot of variability, like it seems like there is in the story, because depending on my one answer, which had like 6 different like 6 different freaking options, I got a healing ability because I said I would heal someone. So I'm very curious, like if I would have said, oh, if somebody's wounded, I kill them, do I get an ability that kills them, right? Or if I said I you know, try and talk to them or whatever, do I get an ability that's better for speech, right? Because that's what it seemed like from what I did, since I got a healing ability for saying that I'd heal them. So if there's like that level of variability with your decisions and stuff like that, then not only does that bode very well for replay value, but it also bodes very well for my outlook on the game, because I really think it's important, at least for me, for an RPG to have decisions, and for those to feel meaningful, and for those to feel as if you are having your own unique adventure versus somebody else. And so far, the game has done a great job with that. Like, I do feel like how I'm making my character, how I'm interacting with the world is different from how somebody being a mage that's higher in intellect is going to view the world, you know? Stuff along those lines. So, I'm really liking the game. I think it's great so far, but we'll have to see, you know, how later game battles work, how the different mechanics work. But honestly, I think I'm liking this game like more than something like Skyrim. Like, it has more of what interests me about an RPG than something like Skyrim does, which is not going to be the case for everyone, absolutely. But for me, as somebody where decisions are king in RPGs, clever writing is king, and feeling like you're really impacting the world based upon your decisions, this is doing a better job at that than Skyrim. So, or Starfield, or, you know, any of fucking Bethesda's recent games, Fallout 4, all of them. But that's going to do it for me for right now. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I do indeed appreciate it. Let me thank all of the new follows and the support. Thank you, Evader, for the super chat. Off-brand Helldiver for a very generous super chat. And Major Gillis, as always, for the super chat. Very nice of you. And let me thank the new subs as well. We can pop this up. Yes, continue. Sign in. Yes, just show me the shit, please. Thank you to Lavachkin, Lord Grim, 3002 Gaming, and Gaming Legend for subbing. Thank you, guys. It's very nice of you. Appreciate all of you. Soulless game. I did say the same thing about Skyrim, but if you compare it, Skyrim is alive. I don't know. I don't feel that way at all, but to each their own. I felt like the companions and stuff like that in Skyrim felt way more soulless than the companions in this game. I feel like the companions in this game actually definitely have like stories to them and personalities, and they interact and chime in on your conversations and stuff significantly more than your companions in Skyrim ever did. Yeah, I definitely disagree. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a good one. Take care. See you in the next video, or stream Maroney, which should be later today, I would guess. I'll probably get some sleep and probably just stream more. I don't have any plans today. So have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.